Like I said, let's just throw his character to the wolves.
Last time on Pathfinder, you all exited the one second. The Rainbow Valley. You all exited the Rainbow Valley, that dimension in the Fey world, Fey realm, that was responsible for creating rainbows. And it burned down. So no more rainbows. However, you did manage to catch or I guess they're just kind of caught in the crossfire. The Rainbow Goblins all died, who were agents working for the government.
Oh, they were working for the government?
Yeah, they were trying to steal the rainbow for themselves.
What's a government?
But they all died. And then the Magma Method Knight came and burned down the forest as well. But you killed him, and he's dead. The realm has now been closed off and will remain closed for 50 years in order to repair and restore the Rainbow Valley so that rainbows can once again populate the earth.
Dude, that's kind of fucked up. I don't know how long my species lives.
And now, you all
I might never see a rainbow again.
You all left the Rainbow Valley. And it turned out you were in there for a whole week in the real world. So then, you proceeded to spend 2 months in this village.
We did?
Yep.
When did that happen?
It's been 2 months.
Wait a second. It's been
Wow, time really flies.
And it's just Appolyon with like a giant lollipop and like propeller hat.
And now I will ask you all, what have you been up to in the past 2 months? However, right after you left, Hans went off to go take a piss and he disappeared. You don't know where Hans went.
Wait, it's been 2 months since our last session?
It's been about a month and a half since our last session and 2 months in game. So, starting off, Tubbley, what have you been up to for the past 2 months now that you saved the forest?
I got longer.
That's actually the case. You just got longer.
Maybe a little wider. That's it.
Dude, I like to imagine, like, the townsfolk are like, hey man, can you help me carry this? Sorry, after I am getting longer, I will help you. And he's like standing still for like 2 months. Like,
that's
focusing...
just a fucking time lapse.
Yeah.
There's like a goblin who's like part of the time lapse. He rots away.
Okay, Tubbley, you are now one size bigger. You're now a medium creature.
Yay.
You went from 3 feet tall to 5 feet tall.
Wow. That's incredible. I'll have to change that later.
Yeah, write that down in your notes right now.
Alright.
And that's all Tubbley has been doing for the past 2 months. Alright. Mochi and Toby. What have you two been up to besides recovering from your brain damage?
A little bit of lessons on not so much how to read as how to pronounce.
Uh-huh.
Because Toby came to the conclusion if the dove bird learns how to read, then the dove bird's gonna, you know, kick the bucket.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mochi's single brain cell firing, resulting in cataclysmic death. Hey guys, I'm drawing a really cool drawing, by the way.
There you are. I'll share with the recording. There we go.
This is the best thing I've ever drawn.
So, Mochi, I will have you roll me a...
Alex, Jimmy, I don't know if you're looking, but you need to acknowledge what I've done.
No, I saw it on Gibson stream.
Boner.
Alright, can you roll me a
Anything for
Arcana
you.
check, please? Not you, Kaden.
You said
You're
Kaden.
not Mochi.
But you said Kaden.
Well, I meant Jimmy, and therefore, I'm gonna beat you.
What the fuck? It's abuse.
I got a 9 plus my Arcana, which is Arcana. Where is Arcana?
Guess whose internet died?
-1, so I got an 8.
Alex,
8.
welcome back. Gibson, flash on screen.
What?
So give Alex a C.
Boner.
Appolyon gets hard.
Mochi, in resulting in your practice, you have made a small black sphere about 300 feet away from the edge of town, which has since been sectioned off with caution tape and rope. It emits an ominous energy.
I
But your pronunciation
make
is
a
better
fucking-
now.
yeah. So
Black
that would
hole?
just that would mean a higher chance for the spell to be more around what Toby and Mochi need for the situation,
Yeah.
instead of just complete and utter nonsense.
Yeah. Alright, and Appolyon. What have you been up to for the past few months?
He found out there are other ways to score.
I found out there were other ways to score besides.
What?
I'm shitting myself.
What? What?
The music were quiet.
Okay.
Appolyon spends this time. He does walk out of like a house with a propeller hat and a lollipop. That does happen.
Also, the feather has been growing this entire time.
Yes.
Bird's a little top heavy.
It's like dragging on the ground as she walks.
It's so big, it's got fucking tilt. He has a new proficiency with fucking like hammers now because he's been using the lollipop as a weapon. I do imagine though, Appolyon probably spends this time probably if there's any like libraries or places to read, just a lot of reading and just
Orcs
like
don't
general like.
Oh yeah. Besides teaching Mochi to read, Toby's also just been like studying.
Looks like studying Appolyon.
Yeah, pretty much actually.
Appolyon just walks up propeller cap, but like Toby writes it down.
Well, you know, like we're
I gotta
what
get tops in
happened.
this.
Like what happened between now and when Toby was last released, you know? Because
Yeah.
apparently there was a whole arc where this doofus was able to become a warlord.
I don't know. I don't know the timeline on that. I don't know who came first, the Appolyon or the book. Anyway, I guess we'll have to find out. Anyway, Appolyon probably spends most of his time reading, or writing his memories down.
Well,
in his
there's
language.
there's the conundrum, Kaden. Because if Appolyon was before Toby, Toby would know about it.
Not necessarily if it was before he was. Well, I guess it'd be written history, but then I don't know. It's also possible some magic bullshit happened, and that like Toby was around, but just like it like got taken. I don't know. Appolyon is an amnesiac. That's weird. Anyway, so yeah, he probably spends most of his time writing down in his little notebook that he has, just like the things that have happened so far and like what's going on and what the world's like. And also just like his own, he journals every morning. He wakes up, he starts journaling.
Today I ate a sandwich. It was amazing. I couldn't taste a single thing. I gained memory of peanut. I understand what it's like to grow. Nuts all gained.
He also probably spends his time training, just like going to an open field with like cinematic blowing winds as he just like does like cool stances and shit.
Okay.
He's also weirdly whimsical from time to time.
If there's any frolicking, Mochi is frolicking.
No
All I'm
frolic.
saying.
Just looking ominously towards the sun, like directly at it too.
Mochi.
Yeah?
You've just finished a reading session with Toby,
Mhm.
I like to imagine as soon as it
and-
finishes, Toby just fucking leaves.
and you look back over to your bench that you
Mhm.
were sitting at before, and you see there's a small red box with a heart on it.
A small what?
A small
No.
red box with a heart on
No.
it.
No. No.
Oh.
As you get closer, you see it's a real heart. It's still beating too.
What?
Now that's devotion.
Mochi, do you feel hunger?
What? 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 What?
Depend. What kind of heart is it?
It's kind of big actually. It could be like maybe the size of like a
Mega
house
baboon.
cat's heart.
Oh.
Maybe like a small monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Not big enough to be
Yeah, I'll eat the
known,
heart.
so- You eat it? Yeah, alright. You're only
You threw a
fortitude.
monkey in there because you want to kill Grunga. I can feel it. I can taste it.
I mean, it's just raw meat. Mochi's eaten plenty of raw meat. Okay, I got a 9 because I got rolled a 3 plus 6.
Okay. Mochi, after taking one bite,
Mhm.
you immediately start to feel a little bit woozy, a little
Oh.
bit strange, and you hear a slight cackle from the distance.
You're finna get kidnapped.
And you've heard this
Uh.
cackle before. It's the squirrel. It's the squirrel cackling. This tiny.
Why? Why?
Now we'll be together forever.
Man, there ain't no easy way to say this. This squirrel finna rape you, bro. You gotta get out of there.
Ever,
What?
ever.
Am I falling asleep?
No, the dose is too small to make you anything more than slightly dizzy.
It does nothing but make me slightly dizzy.
Yes. Ever.
Oh.
Ever. Go to sleep.
Ugh.
Good up,
I don't think you use enough.
Really? Ah, nuts.
No, I just kind of feel woozy.
Jeez. Well, let's have to do this the old-fashioned way. And he takes out a hammer and a nail
What?
and a net.
Oh, I gotta get out of here. I kind of just start waddling away.
Appolyon walks behind the squirrel and puts his hand on its shoulder.
She ain't gonna let you hit, bro.
Shut up! And he hits you on the hand with the hammer. Deals 0 damage.
Yeah.
She will be mine! Woo! He skedaddles back into the woods on all fours. But he walks like a crab. He runs sideways.
Freak.
Tubbley. 2 months have officially ended. And
Your growth cycle has ended.
you jump out of the pot. You are now taller and wider. Well, yeah, because if you're in the ground, you would have rooted
Oh yeah.
part of the forest.
What a beautiful day.
Birds are singing.
Flowers are blooming.
I see you finally left that stinky old thing.
You're not
The
dead
dragonborn
yet.
druid,
Sorry.
walks up. Oh, yes, you know me. I was here yesterday and the day before. I've been the only one to keep you company, Tubbley.
I don't remember anything you've said.
What? Oh, we've had so many beautiful heart-to-hearts.
I have been asleep for the last 2 months.
God
Who are you?
damn. Oh, man. Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye. What?
You didn't see Mochi walk past, waddling.
By the way, I'm eating the rest of it.
My eyes shift to the back of my head, much like a SpongeBob character. Bird.
Bird. Single neuron in the tree activated.
Bird. Where are you going? I waddle after her.
The squirrel tried to drug me with this heart. Mochi continues to eat the heart.
What? Tried to drug you? Why are you still eating it?
He saw me.
I take the heart from the bird. I put the heart back in the bird's hands. I take it away again. I put it back. Strange. I don't know if you do whatever. It's fine. You'll figure it out. Where's the bone man? Where's the skeleton?
Appolyon
Where's
walks
the
up behind you.
undead?
Hey, gang, what's up? And he looks like this.
Tubbley looks you up, and then down, and then up, and then down again. What?
It's a propeller hat, but the propeller is actually the star. It's just spinning slowly.
What happened to you?
I discovered that I can be happy.
You can feel things?
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
What?
He takes a bite of the lollipop.
Sugar cane.
What the fuck?
Things have changed.
You look
You're such a fuck ass face, dude.
Here, I've written all about it.
He hands you his book.
What? Ew. Paper.
Oh, no, this is, skin.
What? Oh, okay. He flips through the pages nonchalantly.
It's completely
Shockingly
in a different
quick,
language.
actually. Even if it was in English, Tubbley can't really read. Interesting. He closes the book shut, looking knowledgeable.
plus 1 knowledge.
No, it's not knowledge, it's knowledge.
Knowledge.
Here, do you want some?
He points a lollipop towards you.
Appolyon! Appolyon!
I...
Appolyon! Appolyon! Appolyon!
What?
Yeah.
3 little children run up to you, Appolyon.
Hello, my sweet sugars. What's up?
What
Will you teach
happened?
us sword skills today?
No, you must learn the way of meditation. Now, all this.
He holds out the lollipop, drops it on them. You watch as they start to sink into the ground from the weight.
Bones are cracking. All you hear is like bones snapping like twigs.
Notice the handles to the lollipop is pure metal.
You pick up the lollipop, they're all cripples now.
It's like cracks in foot-shaped indents concrete.
What?
That's my training weight.
All right, the 3 children slowly scamper with the giant, I'm gonna say 400-pound lollipop.
Oh god.
Appolyon lifts up a head and flicks the star, starts spinning a little faster for a bit.
Everyone's changed so much, and all I've gotten is height. Oh man.
I got taller too! All they're referring to is the feather.
Appolyon takes out a pair of scissors. What? What? How did you do that? What?
What?
What? What? What?
What?
What do you mean what? You screeched.
I went,
What? What?
Ability unlocked.
The Dragonborn druid walks back up. Ah, yes, you 3.
Hello, son.
Well, the winter's finally coming to a close. I can feel it beginning to warm. Have any plans for where you're going to head next? You're welcome to stay in this village forever if you like.
Damn
What?
God.
Where's my child?
A child? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Where the fuck is Sugar Plum?
Is that what we're naming it?
I don't think we named the dark beast we've kept locked in the stables.
Excellent. I'm gonna pay him a visit.
No, going kids need school. Why should he just go with the other ones?
Don't worry. I've been teaching him.
Appolyon manifests his sword and walks to the stables.
You see it bust down the front doors and screech.
He was ready.
A machine gun sounding from its bill.
Sugar Plum, it's time for
They enact in battle.
You are once again defeated by Sugar Plum. He sits on top of him.
I'm dying.
Where did the gnomes go?
Ate him.
Oh, yeah. They went back to their house. They don't like to be
Oh.
disturbed.
They were so gung ho on being weirdos. Now they're just gone, just like that.
Well, if they come
I
out when
guess
they
you
feel
could
like
say
it.
that's weird.
Scary.
But back to what I was asking you. Where do you all plan to go now that the blizzards have stopped? And it's safe to
Appolyon
travel
claws
again?
his way out of the creature and stands up.
Well, Sugar Plum has always wanted to go to space.
Walk.
What?
What?
So I figured we could go on a field trip.
Walk.
Up there?
Yeah.
Gibson, can I speak with the bird? Like, do I understand what the bird's saying?
Up there.
Yeah.
You want to
yes.
go up there.
Vague emotions. It's still a baby.
He totally narrows his eyes and stares into Apollyon's eye sockets. Up there?
Yeah.
Are
He
Why?
projects at the sun.
goes blind for a moment, looks down.
No. It's the point Wojak. So it's
Oh, that's really good.
so it's just like this.
But Mochi, it goes squawk, food, squawk, food.
Yes, I know we can go to space.
Hungry. Squawk.
Of course. Anything for you.
Apollyon's fucking dick, dude.
It's
where are the balls? Are they like tiny? Are they golf ball sized? What?
Unfortunately, when you go lich, you can't keep the sack.
I'm putting that in the quote book.
Oh. Shafted greatsword.
Grafted greatsword.
Grafted. Sure.
That's what I heard.
Shafted greatsword is what Alex said, but yeah, close.
Grafted's just as good because it probably is grafted.
That's literally the name of the sword.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Pauline points like this towards the sun.
Wow.
Sugar Plum picks up Mochi and puts it on their back.
Wow.
Little baby got so big.
Squawk.
You wait, Toby, share some of that.
My sap?
Yeah.
No, it's mine.
Damn it.
Why are you guys ignoring me?
Oh yeah, what's up?
I don't know anywhere else to go. I don't know anything. I am fresh.
To space.
Well, I guess I'm 2 months old now.
Normally
so
people
fresh.
put me back in a cage and then they take me where they want to go.
No
Wow.
longer. You're a free soul.
Well, if you want to go into the sky,
Yeah.
I'm not sure there's anything beyond the sky.
Yeah, there is. God.
Lightning strikes in the distance.
What? How did you do that?
We have to go up there.
I'm not fighting God.
Well, as an idea, let me think.
I haven't even
believe-
explored the down yet.
We could go down.
Well, if you're planning on,
I didn't need the
venturing out-
dirt.
If you plan on venturing out to the heavens, I've heard tales of a very tall mountain out to the east. You'll have to cross the Great Water, though.
Aren't you the old man who pretended to know me?
That's my adoptive son.
What even happened while I was out? You weird old man. You strange old
You
graceful
were like a
man.
son to me.
You're my son. Don't worry.
I was asleep.
Grandolph, were you touching sleeping saplings again?
I swear I wasn't.
Grandolph, you know who
That
I
was
said-
a one-time thing.
Why is there a smooth piece of bark on me? Why is a piece of my body smooth?
It was allegedly. And he runs out into the
Did he
woods
do
and
it?
you hear a-
He did.
He runs out into the woods and you hear just a faint.
What? Did he
A
unsay?
fake what?
Did he unsay?
He went to go jerk off.
He's whipping his cock out.
What was that noise?
Also, you might need a bath.
It's like followed by sobbing in the distance, echoing through the trees.
No, it's just silence. There's no sound.
Why not? It's so good to be back. I missed this.
He can only do it one stroke at a time.
I guess my adoptive son just got shot by the woods. Well, anyway, yeah. Apparently there's a mountain. We can go to heaven.
What did you say?
Apparently there's a mountain, and we can go to heaven.
What? I haven't even explored the land yet. I feel like that's kind of a jump.
No, it's more of a walk, but sure.
Yeah. But Bird, where do you want to
Oh,
go?
you.
Bird! I scream in her ear. Bird!
Sorry, these sorry. It's hard. I feel my head feel funny.
Oh, that's right.
I've been poisoned.
But particularly anyway, the squirrel isn't.
Okay.
The last 2 months have not been kind to me. The antics have only increased.
I think he's a sexual assaulter.
I learned that word from Toby. And
I think
sticks.
before I fell asleep, I saw him sitting there rubbing his hands together and licking
He was
his
rubbing
lips.
more than his hands.
No,
I saw
it
him
was just his hands. He looked like he was plotting something.
like a fly.
Like like
Why are his eyes so purple?
I don't know. They're a shocking purple shade.
Did you know?
Okay,
If you have
well,
purple eyes, you don't have a period.
I suppose this still goes toward my objective of exploring. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Who's playing the saxophone? I'm feeling a boner coming on.
You look over to your right, you see the squirrel.
You.
Ew.
Fuck you.
He throws a rock at him.
Well, it was-
How many?
Instantly gored. Fucking Gary's Mon Gibbed. Gary's Mon Gibbed? Holy fuck, man.
This squirrel has turned from prey to a predator. Okay, draw a singular bead of sweat on Mochi.
Hate this fucking squirrel.
There you go.
What did you say you do to the squirrel?
I throw a rock at him.
I'll get you for this.
It like landed perfectly in the trombone too. So I went,
You watch as the rock hit him.
I hit him and
I hit him, and I activate one of my icons, and he can no longer heal. As the blood that drips from him turns golden.
Wow.
You're gonna be bleeding for a very long time.
I'll get you for this. He just stumbles away with a concussion.
He's just like a trail. He stumbles for a little bit, then he just face plants into a puddle of blood.
She'll be back. I know it.
Just like a puddle growing bigger.
We haven't seen the end of him.
His body disappears like a GTA NPC. There's just
Twitches.
bloodstain left.
I knew it. There are too many entities in this village. We gotta leave.
Too many what?
Entities.
Oh. I don't know what that means.
Demon.
Ah!
I follow Tubbley.
Should I roll for what direction Tubbley started running in?
He goes northeast.
Yeah. Here, I'll roll a d20.
Roll a d4.
D4? Okay.
Yeah, northeast, southwest. What?
I got a 3.
You head
South.
south. All right.
I heard it.
follow.
Fun fact: that's the way you came from.
Wait, Tubbley, I recognize that stump. Here, look, I drew it in my picture.
Ah!
I appear in front of him and open the book to show the stump that
What the fuck?
We've been
You
here
trip
before.
over Appolyon, and you both do a somersault and land on both your faces. The dirt.
Ow.
I hop over and I eat the dirt off their faces.
You start eating the dirt off their faces. Sugar Plum nods and takes notes. Hold on 1 second.
I like to imagine that this bird has like normal like it can it will like achieve normal human intelligence. So it's just sitting there like, man, my mom is mentally ill.
I'm back. Yeah, Sugar Plum is currently has a little notepad and is taking notes with their feathers.
Which is funny because neither of us have hands.
Yes. There's another thing Appolyon taught Sugar Plum. How to write. Not how to read, though.
Dear diary, I still haven't figured out how to read my
No.
own notes.
It'd be, dear diary, now someone has a KKK, CP trouble.
Dear diary, squawk, squawk, squawk. Sure.
Dear diary.
Alright, does Appolyon or Tubbley react to Mochi licking dirt off your face? Or is this just normal?
This is normal. Happens.
Oh, Appolyon?
What?
Mochi is licking dirt off your face. Do you react?
What?
Okay, whatever.
Where am I?
You're both in the middle of the forest now. Or all of you are.
I think I tripped.
I think
Me too. Let's go.
I had east.
Do you have a compass?
No, I believe I had east though. I go left.
Give me a dice out. Okay. You head left of where you were. And I'm just gonna force the rest of you to follow along because Sugar Plum picks you up by the bill, carries you doubly, and then Mochi is on. It is currently latched onto Tubbley, licking dirt. So you are now all traveling together. Let me see here.
The bird only picked up Apollyon's skull. His body is just like ragdolling and rolling behind as it has to keep up the form.
Alright, how many days would you like to travel?
7.
Just a whole 7 days nonstop?
Yep, we never stop. Appolyon and Tubbley, they don't know how to stop. They're not alive, really. So, I mean, Mochi's just like dehydrated, drying, hungry, starving. Imagine needing breaks. Appolyon thinks to himself as Mochi fucking face plants on a log.
Wait a minute. Didn't the bird poison her? Oh. Oh, that's when that was going to kick in. Wow. Honestly, the squirrel really didn't use that high of toxicity poison, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. I refuse to go back!
Mochi.
Jimi.
Dead.
Yeah. What?
Lock the fuck in.
They're kissing or something. I don't know. What do I don't know. What am I doing? I've been on the bird. I've been on the bird.
No, so what are you doing outside of D&D? Are you distracted?
What am I? A little bit.
Alright. I'll ask, how many days do you want to travel before taking a break?
7.
Probably not. It's probably something more realistic.
It's realistic for everyone but you. Because you're alive. Ugh.
Probably like.
Fine. 5.
We could travel for like 3 days, with small nap breaks in between.
Okay.
Alright, and Oregon Trail style. How rigorous are
Holy
you
shit, you have
traveling?
dysentery, Tubbley.
What's that?
Dysentery.
Oh.
Sab
Feels good.
Out of Tubbley's eyeballs.
Uh,
Alright, just pick a speed. Incredibly fast, normal, or slow.
Normal. Appolyon walks like an NPC.
All right. Mochi and Toby, you are riding Sugar Plum. And you all travel for 3 days.
Wow.
Yahoo!
Let me just do some math real quick. Okay, so are you just traveling straight east?
Yeah.
Okay.
We hit the ocean. I think they forgot to load in.
My eyes are so blue.
Okay, well now I feel left. Now I feel like I have to start drawing. Time to wake up.
Wake up!
Where am I?
Okay.
Looks like a semi-bot. It's really good. What the fuck?
I forgot I had my stream on. My bad.
All right. Can everyone? Would everyone like to do a good thing, bad thing?
Yeah.
It is an intriguing concept.
Roll D100 and choose a random monster on the D&D 5e table.
But what if I don't want to do an encounter right now?
I'm gonna give you 2 encounters just to spite you.
My God.
How long it's been since you've used Tailspin? Do I know to this last year?
Why did my brain think that way? I just thought of the most awful, horrid, just disastrous word combination.
All right. If we're doing a good thing, bad thing, my bad thing's gonna be really bad. There was a little nasty little man inside of Tubbley.
You should have used the turkey.
Time to take a piss.
Turn Tubbley into a present mimic. Is that Bard from League of Legends?
Yes.
Awesome. Just said Jesus.
Yes, it is Jesus. Let's see here.
Some insane cameos are going on. What the hell?
Ah, yes.
Is that a fucking car? Skeleton Archer.
Hmm.
Fucking T-Rex.
Doesn't that just have like a log?
I guess not.
I guess it would be a set piece.
Yeah. I just thought I downloaded a treant or something. Or no, because I know I did. On. They should be over here. In the town. Yeah, there they are. Yes, the Shambler. That's their name. There we go. GM size. There we go. Alright. Oh, and of course. Too big. Too big. Good enough. Alright. Double flying and come on. There we go. Get out of there, Appolyon, and get out of there, Tubbley. Alright. Let's roll. Alright, the winner of this good thing, bad thing is.
Yeah, okay.
I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. And then. Alex.
Alex went to piss.
Okay. Wait for him to get back, but he won the good thing, bad thing.
Did he win? Is his thing good or bad?
You'll see in a second. I haven't read this yet.
Oh.
Blender Cube. Oh, welcome back.
I'm back. And I'm welcome. Hooray.
Alex, you won.
Uh-oh. No. No, wait a minute. Which... Hmm.
All right.
Okay.
As you are all trotting and journeying, and
Sorry, real quick. I just made a hard ass image, bro. Look. Okay. Dude? Why are you so mad?
let me see. Why is he so mad? But as you're all walking along, wait, this guy has some red mist. Let me get him out of here. Alright. As you're moving, the 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 of you all hear loud thuds in the earth.
What the fuck could that be?
Worm?
Now, I don't think worms normally grow that size.
Big worm. Seen it before.
No.
Yeah,
If it
yeah,
was a worm,
it would.
the bird would have woken up. No matter what.
No, it's a late worm, so.
You dare trespass on my land?
Weird ass worm.
This is who pops out from behind a tree.
What do you mean, motherfucker?
You dare trespass on my land?
That's
This is
not
to
a
scale, by the
dwarf.
way.
Oh, okay.
That's not a dwarf at all.
These is my force. Nobody comes to the great Tempest's land.
Okay, I believe.
Oh, you're not leaving.
That's something else.
I'm making you leave. I get sick,
What?
twisted joy out of making you leave my forest.
Okay, I walk away.
So, Shiakazi! And then you all get flung 1,000 feet into the air.
Oh God, no! Ah!
Sharima.
Is it the pregnant fucking
Shurima. That sucks.
Dude, I follow the person who fucking drew that.
Shurima. Mm.
Sorry,
Alright, you are now all traveling about 130 miles per hour through the air.
Well, this blows.
Ah!
You're in
Ah!
the clouds.
Ah! Oh, pretty. Wow.
Well, we just hit the apex, so we're about to fall.
I like to imagine fucking Mochi is just like flailing around like a fucking ragdoll. They're still asleep.
I don't think I can take fall damage, so. Yeah.
Oh man.
Honestly, I don't think there's anything we could do here. We're suspended midair.
Okay, but counter argument, you in what air resistance? Says the skeleton wielding like 6 tons of metal.
No, he's not wielding any metal. It's a manifestation.
There's a lollipop
Yeah.
on your back.
And the armor on your shoulders.
It's gonna sound like 1,000 pounds.
I mean, the lollipop alone is 400 pounds.
I gave those to train with, so I don't have it anymore.
Give it back before they left.
I
Still
didn't
have
notice.
Yeah, they
slipped
slapped
in
it
the
to your
pocket.
back with a fucking goodbye note.
Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, no.
I start falling faster.
Dear Appolyon, I can't read this. Well, oh, a tree.
You just bash your head into Tubbley.
Ow.
Man, we've been in midair for like so long.
It feels like we are traveling,
You're now falling.
not up.
Do you think God is trying to write plot while using this time to stop?
Yes. Maybe.
You're
I
falling.
don't know. Tubbley looks at you. His eyes turn blue.
That's concerning.
They go back to normal.
This just Mochi like is like flopping around and his wing just goes like on like it just like starts slapping like Appolyon on the face like
Wait, I have an idea.
I grab Mochi and I unfurl their wings, and then I hold on.
Mochi begins to glide.
And I hold on, so I glide too.
But then, you start to plummet very quickly.
That's weird, because we're in that work.
man, new Fortnite season looking kind of weird.
Sugar Plum is having a great glide with their 100% skin because they're not fledged yet.
Ew.
I didn't realize they were naked still. How long does it take for that bird to get feathers?
They're all coming at once.
Oh yeah, normally they do.
Just like an explosion and then instant close. Gibson, I'll be so real. I don't know what to do here.
Well, you're falling, and you look down and you see the big blue. You see the big blue?
You're about to be very, very wet.
What? Oh.
You submerge.
Luckily, I could still talk underwater.
I mean, Tubbley's hollow, so he'd theoretically just kind of come right back up.
Yeah, Tubbley's hollow.
I get
Appolyon-
upset. I get upset and I turn Tubbley upside down so so he fills with water and sinks.
I didn't realize that being less hollow deepened your voice.
Mochi, you are now.
Gobble.
I want you to make an acrobatics to safely land on the water.
Doesn't Mochi conk the fuck out right now?
Yeah.
Alright, you automatically fail. I'll roll Sugar Plum.
I should have said a thing.
You automatically
Sugar Plum makes a save and catches you and belly flops from 1,000 feet in there onto onto the surface of the water, and squeals in pain, dropping you into the ocean. So both you, Mochi, and Sugar Plum will take. Let me roll for it. $15, 19 damage.
You know, that's not as much as I thought it would be.
Tubbley, from the impact of the water, you take
Now, it would have been a real big help, but the bird was asleep.
Tubbley, you take 30 damage.
This
Probably
bode's bad luck
splintered.
for me.
Appolyon, you become a bunch of scattered bones upon impact.
Oh no!
I told you, my good thing, bad thing. My bad thing's gonna be really bad.
I don't like fucking around with them. I just like making it terrible for everybody involved.
Alex, I drew some Tubbley fan art.
All right, I'll take a look. See.
Take
What
a
you
look
got
at my
there?
chestnuts.
Mochi, you're now awake. And in the water. It's night now. You were flying for like several hours.
I like to imagine that like Apollyon's body is scattered and floating. It's just the bones, but like when they try to go towards each other, the water doesn't have enough. It's like spinning skeleton pieces, just trying to reconnect.
Oh well, if he shattered on impact, I guess he didn't turn me upside down. That just happened. And in Tubbley's mind, he did that.
He could tell it would have been if he didn't shatter.
I mean, Tubbley is like kind of a little bit near death right now. It's a smidgen of a pigeon.
He'll get over it.
What the fuck was that?
Did you fucking hear that?
Did you fucking hear that? I think we're gonna die, actually.
Did you fuck? Was that part?
I
Was
think
that like part of the audio? Gibson, what's going on, man?
that was like a. That
You
was
see
like a great...
in
the
the
bloop,
darkness,
the
you
bloop.
see a large, long shadow emerge from the water and then dip back under. It makes a big that
So,
floats you up and
I don't know
down.
if it's apparent, but Mochi can't swim.
Appolyon can't swim. Tubbley can't swim. We are fucked.
Well, Tubbley can float.
Well, you could have
You
floated.
could have floated until, you know.
Appolyon repairs himself and turns Tubbley upside down, so he's out. Appolyon grabs Toby.
Water breathing on the bird.
You know I can't cast spells on my own, right?
Let me see.
If you insist.
Appolyon stares blankly.
I can't understand any of this.
Appolyon blows up. Fucking skulls turned to shrapnel.
1 sec. What?
So do I sink? Or am I
No, you're
floating right now, Gibson?
You're like drift floating.
Okay. Alright, cool. I, given, you know, the lack of me needing to really breathe. Well, I do need to breathe, but as long as I'm exposed, part of my body's exposed to the air, I'm good.
I
I keep my eyes peered down into the deep, dark abyss, both in wonder and terror. Really.
So you're looking down.
Yeah. No, I'm floating. I'm fucking floating back up. Back to the sky.
I catch him and I turn him over again.
Yeah, he's already on the surface. Ding dong.
I dunk him.
You're just a skull right now.
I think about dunking him really hard.
Totally imagines Appolyon dunking him. It doesn't happen.
Toby, what language is this? It doesn't look like anything.
Gibson, do we have a canon language for it?
A canon language for what?
What the scripts in Toby are written in?
Not yet. English? Common?
Yeah, I assume just common. That way that he can reach the most people.
Right. Yeah.
I like to think that it's a curse that any language that Toby knows, it changes the writings in the book depending on who's reading it.
It's just like rapidly changing. I don't understand any of it. Doesn't make any sense.
Well, I don't know your fucking language, ding dong. You can't read common.
I speak and read common.
Does he read common?
He does not
No.
read common.
He reads his common. It's common to him.
There we go. We got a nice
Fucking
scene.
bird.
This is bullshit. Nobody here can read. And I just wake up the bird. Do your magic.
Bird's
potion.
awake. The bird's
Cur-
flailing.
Currently, the feather's being used as a flotation device.
We need to snip that thing. Where are my scissors? Did you fucking hear that? What is that sound?
You just see, in the distance, just a.
Oh.
It's a bit big.
It dives back under the water.
That was like a sea serpent. Ah, that's a big worm. I do not.
I look. Is there any land nearby? I ignore the drowning bird. I can't do anything about that.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Tubbley's still floating down in the water like this.
24.
Face down.
24. Looking real hard. You do see a beach.
Oh, cool.
It looks like you'll float there eventually. That's where the waves are going.
Well, then we just gotta wait.
Really
Starts-
unfortunate for the bird.
You start seeing air bubbles popping out of where Mochi is. Mochi's still face down in the water.
Man, I can't do anything about that.
That's really unfortunate because I don't have hands either right now.
Just push.
Push! And one, and a two, and a push! It's like the skull. It's like the skull and the fucking book are slowly trying to flip the bird.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Sugar Plum, get back here! I'll give you a treat.
Fuck.
Yeah. Here, reach inside my face. Found it.
It pulls out a big clump of black goo and licks it up. Just goes,
Who are you? Are you taking big damage? Help your mother. Now.
it rolls Mochi over. Mochi's now facing the air.
I did it. And it's just like that. Stop.
I'm not even done yet.
Disgusting.
At least you're not the one who has to fucking look at it.
I do have to look at it. Just there. It's.
Uh...
I don't know what's worse. Fucking Tubbley's nutsack or Appolyon boner.
They're both equally awful, really.
Mochi, welcome into the air. We're gonna float to a beach eventually.
I don't like the water. I don't like the water.
There's nothing we can do about it. Did you fucking hear that? Starting to get sick of those beast sounds, dude.
Oh, she hears the beast and starts fucking flailing a little bit.
You can flail just as long as you don't flail. Did you fucking hear that?
The bird sticks Mochi's head in their mouth.
Well, that's the cycle of life.
Mochi, it's nice and dark in here, and you get kind of sleepy.
And chloroform.
Oh!
Oh.
What happened? Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh. These nasty little hands.
Sponge.
SpongeBob.
Alright, so do you all want to just wait in the water?
I have nothing I can really do about this.
All I can do is float.
Yeah, that's all I can do too. Float in like 27 different pieces.
Alright. Eventually.
Also, Tubbley's still like face down in the water, so like, he has no idea what's going on. He's just seen shadows.
Heard horrible, horrible sound. Like this one! Ooh, wow. Oh, yikes.
Oh, yummy, 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 yummy.
Oh my god, it's morning! And it's beautiful.
Alright. After waiting 6 hours to drift ashore, y'all make it to land.
Tubbley, I guess your driftwood.
Tubbley flips over and he looks like this.
You grew a mouth. Wow.
Mochi, roll me fortitude for hypothermia.
I'm weak to the cold. Wait a minute. How does disadvantage work in this? Is it like just minus?
It's a flat minus. I'm gonna give you a -5.
So 10 minus 5 plus 6.
Okay, you have
11.
hypothermia. I'm gonna give you 2 levels of exhaustion.
Uh-huh.
Which means you have a -2 to everything you roll from this point forward.
Alex, it's not nice to laugh at someone.
Not
I think
laughing
it
at
needs.
that.
I think it needs the outer eyes.
No, I agree.
Appolyon, you find your rib cage. That's the next thing that that floats ashore. So now you're just kind of walking around. I imagine like this.
Would he be walking around like the shit eater?
No.
That's all the bones you got, man.
This is how I imagine he's moving around right now.
No,
Is he
you're
crawling?
moving around like a spider.
Like a crap. Well, I think it would be more better, English.
Betterer.
More better if you were crab.
See.
Because beef.
You hear someone playing the awesome fucking instrument, the doohickey. Go. Ah! Looks like we got some people washing upon the shore, boys.
Appolyon pretends that he's just a random ass skeleton and isn't actually alive. It's like a limp.
Tubbley turns to face them.
He turned to face him. You see. Here, let me try a new one. You see a very long stick man playing the doohickey.
It's just like like this.
No, like
Sick
this.
man.
I think that's Tubbley's cousin, is it not?
He's playing the doohickey. Got things on it and a crank.
Oh, like an actual stick man. I thought you saw like a fucking stick figure.
Yeah, it's a
What's he
twig
doing?
guy. And he's got an afro of leaves.
Tubbley, is that your cousin?
Hello.
Wait a minute.
Oh, are you another Leshy, my friend?
Is that what they call us? I
Yes.
suppose so. I haven't seen one of my kind before. Hello.
Hi.
What is
Yeah.
What is that thing?
It's been a while since we found a new one. Say, what's your story, huh?
My creator died and told me to explore the world, so here I am exploring the world. And we were in the sky, and then we fell into the ocean, and I am falling apart.
I bet you ran into
As he
that old
says this-
Tempest dwarf, huh?
As he says this, a piece of his bark falls off. Yes.
The suspiciously smooth one.
Oh, thank God that one's gone.
Well, looks like you managed to reach the sky a lot faster than the rest of us did. Say, how old are you? You don't look a day older than a month old.
2. I'm fresh.
Ah, you are pretty fresh. Most of the other leshies here are around 9
So fresh.
years old. We're not very fresh anymore. We've rooted into this place, actually. Yeah, want me to show you around?
Certainly. Come along, dead comrades, potentially.
Appolyon
got
skitters
friends?
like this. It's absolutely horrifying. He looks like this because Appolyon has a spiky spine.
This one's trying to pretend to be dead. I point at the skull.
Wow, that's the most horrifying thing I've seen in my days.
and then his ribcage reattaches, and he starts crawling.
Oh.
Well, you must be nothing leshy. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
He's not.
Oh, it looks like you're
Well,
missing
okay.
some bits. Where's your arms?
They're on their way.
He watches like an arm rolls across the beach.
Yeah, let me.
Oh!
I don't like that one.
Can we see that one again, just one more time? Oh.
Let's get you all some much-needed rest. Come on, everyone.
Don't like the way you said that, but okay.
And here,
Sounded fine
boys.
to me.
Yes, 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 yes.
Holy
Yes.
shit!
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
15
Yes.
Tubbley lookalikes emerge out of the woods and
Oh,
begin
God.
jumping into the ocean and retrieving Appolion's body parts.
They build him like with the Lego sound effects, just like.
I'm all better.
Oh,
It's
so
raining.
they can swim, but I can.
It's learned.
I wouldn't really call it swimming. It's more like jumping in and letting the current take you, man.
Oh, so you're adrift? Wood.
Why do you do that?
You got a little too excited.
Well, Tubbley, that was a good one.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Gibson, can you pull up a picture of a wet bird?
Oh, they look so ugly, dude. It's so funny.
It's raining.
Oh, you're right. Here, let's get this one inside. Looks like they're kind of frozen. Don't worry, we have a very nice hearth fire that you can sit around. Come, everyone.
It's like-
You people use fire.
Yes.
Isn't that?
You'll see in a second.
Okay. Totally follows nervously.
Well, newcomer. 1, 2, and push. Fucking Tubbley gets fucking pushed in.
Ah!
Alright, and you enter a dense grove. Appolyon, Mochi, and especially the bird all touch the ceiling.
Why are you crouching down? I fit in here perfectly fine.
Appolyon doesn't crouch; he goes through.
The leaves bend around him and start to go into his like brain. A trail of gooed leafage goes past where he walks.
I'm thinking about going up towards the sun.
I'm thinking about taking in sunlight as my main source of energy. But I'm forgetting everything else. My goop.
This is the Heartfire. And he shows you a large red stone that is glowing. It's warm but not hot.
The room, Mochi immediately waddles towards it, and the room goes dark. It looks like looking through your finger with a flashlight
Yeah.
as Mochi covers the entire rock.
Oh. Looks like we need more heat. More heat, boys. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
You see a bunch
yes,
of Tubbley
yes.
lookalikes using their bodies as buckets full of seawater after retrieving body parts, and then just pouring out all the seawater onto the stone. And that makes the room very steamy.
Steamed.
Steamed crams.
Steamed crayons.
Yum.
Mmm. That is not what I was expecting at all. You people you use a stone. He corrects himself, thinking he's racist.
Yeah, you sprouties use
What the fuck did you even say?
I said, you sprouties use rocks.
Yes, we used the hearthstone. It was the prized possession of my creator before he died. But you know, ever since then, we've gathered many comrades, as you can see.
Is it just, were you all created on this island, or is it just a coincidence?
Oh, we come from all over, but yes, all over the island. There were once many druids here until about, I don't know, 1,700 years ago?
What happened?
You know, I don't remember. That's just what my master told me before they died.
Huh.
Do I remember this? Not me as Mochi, but me as Toby.
Yes.
Do I remember the druids?
A giant army, 1,700 years ago, came in, overthrew the land, killed all the druids.
Oh, yes, you must be talking about the war. What? The war. More
Appolyon thunder cracks in it.
the war. The war. The war.
Just for just a second, you see Appolyon's eyes glow, and you
War.
see fucking like you hear stomping in the distance.
No, dude.
War.
The war.
War.
The war. The war. Is there like, it's like everyone around is chanting the war.
Yeah.
So, basically, it was more of an overthrowing, more of like a conga line of soldiers came in, killed all of the druids 1,700 years ago, and claimed the land as their own.
Oh. Wow.
Mm-hmm. And then they all left.
Who
So
led them?
their war was pointless.
Well, you see, their capital got overtaken.
Deserved.
That left there being only a sparse population of druids left in the entire island. Now, now they're pretty much all dead. But
Oh.
Well,
we're looking for a new master to serve. You see, from what we hear, apparently, all the druids that used to live on this island came from a place far to the west.
we just went east for 3 days.
Well, there's no boats that go from, I know, gross, disgusting. There's no way of transportation from this island to the west. You have to go south. Or Heh. Make a deal with God and wrap around the planet. That's what they've
What?
been saying recently. It sounds kind of crazy, I know.
Make a deal with God.
Gross.
Appolyon spits.
What? Now, why don't Leslie, as I understand, can live a very long time and grow to very big sizes. Why don't you just wait until one of you grows big enough, the others hop in, and you all just go on a little adventure?
Well, that's what we've been doing. See, I'm the biggest and tallest. I just need to root here for another 500 years or so, and then we'll be able to go see him.
Oh, okay. Do you have any books?
Yes.
Here, I'll trade you, but you have to give it back after I'm done.
I hand him my book.
Oh, thanks. What's in it?
It's my diary.
Huh. I do love invading people's personal space. Let's see here. Page
That's
what?
a red flag.
I can't read this.
We can't read.
Why can't anyone read?
I have never seen this language in. Is this a language, or are you just making doodles here?
No, this is my language.
What is this one? This one looks like a little man holding a crowbar. It's a little strange.
Oh, no, that one's a drawing, but there are words next to it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. And he throws the book back at you. But you're welcome to read.
Yippee.
He opens a book. What the fuck does it say?
You pick up a book made of human skin.
Oh, cool.
This one's familiar. He looks at his journal. It's also made of skin.
I spawned with this one, so.
I imagine some of the pages like have shit in them that he just doesn't look at. Like it was used for like it was like already used. It's his book though.
My mysterious journal.
But yeah. You know, you're welcome to stay, Tubbley.
I would, but I have more to see.
Oh, yes. You were given the quest to adventure. Well, let me give you something that might help you. You see, we made a couple of and then it's right mid-sentence. Loud footstep, and it starts getting really hot. Hotter than the steam in the stone could do.
Bitches do not let me read. Damn it.
I turn around.
You turn around, Appolyon, your head sticking through the grove.
Yeah.
And let me pull up a picture.
It's the nymphs again.
Oh, God damn it.
Nymphs?
You know, all those little firefly things that were making the one man.
Oh yeah.
No, you see this.
I don't think-
Whoa.
But it's like all very hot and like kind of burning things around it.
Yes.
Makar.
Macargo, vroom vroom.
Makar go vroom vroom.
Wow, it's a
Appolyon
hellbender.
licks its lips at you.
No, I'm taken.
It's gotten hotter in here, hasn't it?
Yeah, here I lift up Tubbley above the tree line where
Oh. What is that?
It's the local salamander. Everyone evacuate! Hey, you guys are strong, right? Good luck. And everyone runs.
Wait, can you give me the thing?
Can
you give me the thing? Oh. Gibson, am I still at 17 health?
You've all recovered. Here, I'll roll a die for it.
Okay.
13 damage. 13 health. You all heal.
Wow. Oh, whoops. Hold
let's see here. 3. What level are you guys?
3. Please, not again. Don't one-shot me.
How much health was it, Gibson?
You recover 13.
30.
13.
Oh,
Okay.
I took 30 damage then.
Yay.
And okay, so oh, here you go. Tubbley. Tubbley's level 3. And how many of there you are there? There are about the equivalent of this. Okay. It goes. Yummer.
Ew. Yeah.
And let me pull up a stat block for Sugar Plum. There it is. Search. Alright, I'm ready. Everyone, roll initiative. Throw it into on the chat. Roll perceptions for an initiative.
Shurima.
Roll perception for initiative.
Yes.
Okay.
I got a nat 20.
You got that 20? Smack yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Sugar Plum rolled a 34, and this guy rolled a 16. Alright, so that makes the turn order. Mochi. And then Sugar Plum. And then Tubbley. And the Salamander. And then Appolyon. Alright, Mochi, you're first.
It burns.
Hey, do you guys want to use Tailspire for this?
Sure.
I don't really want to.
Okay.
You don't want to? Alright.
You have free will.
Let me get some battle music in here.
You think you can cast a little spell? Okay, I'll take that as a yes. Now, read the word. What?
Yahoo.
Alright, they cast a spell.
Alright. What is Toby going for?
A damaging one.
The basic damaging one? Alright. And then roll me Arcana.
-1.
16. Alright. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's see here. God, my browser's breaking.
Hey, that's my first action thingy, isn't it? So isn't that like a +7 as well?
Yes. +7 on the to hit.
Okay.
Okay. You cast an 8th rank spell. And all right. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. As you chant the spell, slowly forming, you see in front of you a tall, giant, muscular version of Mochi grow out of the ground.
What?
Mochi.
Which then leaps forward and decks the salamander in the face.
No, that's just Mocho.
You see Mocho, dealing 9 damage to the creature, and now it's a permanent fixture. Mochi, you are now commanding a bigger Mochi.
This is awesome.
The bigger Mochi just goes to start scratching at it. And pecking and shit.
Alright, total of 18 damage. Turn 1. Let me get his health up. Okay. And, alright, that took all 3 of your actions.
Mm-hmm.
Next up is Sugar Plum. Sugar Plum follows suit in her in their mother. I don't know what the Sugar Plum boy or girl is decide right now.
What?
What are Sugar Plum's pronouns?
Sugar. Plum.
Sugar Plum? Okay. Sugar Plum follows in Mochi's footsteps and goes for a 3 beak peck attack.
I don't know, man. We haven't checked whether they have a dick and nuts or a fucking. Wait, they all have cloacas. I don't fucking know. They them. Big mystery. I'm not trying to fuck the bird to find out. All right. Generalization. They could be anything for all I care. Naked ass bird.
Okay. It misses the first peck.
Damn it.
Goes again, miss. Goes again. Nat 20. Alright. Critical hit. It pecks it right in its little eyeball. And deals 7 plus this. Alright, 15 damage.
Damn. All right.
Alright, it is now Tubbley's turn.
Kick their ass, Tubbley. Sorry. Kick their ass, Tubbley.
If you say so. I would like to sudden charge. How do I sudden charge?
What are you doing?
How? Sudden charge.
Where's that?
That's
The
one.
spell?
That's one of my class feats.
Oh, class
No, it's
feats.
one of my feats.
Sudden charge.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to grab a snack. to eat. And then I ate it immediately, and then I had to pee. And it all cascaded out.
It all happened all at
Alex,
once. Yes.
where is this that you're looking at?
It's I just clicked on my. Wait, where do I find that? Oh, I just clicked on level 1, where fucking heritage and ancestry feed are,
Yeah.
and it's just chilling there.
What's chilling there?
Sudden charge.
I see shield block, combat climber.
What the fuck?
Sudden charge? What?
Sudden charge. It's there.
What does it say it does?
With a quick sprint, you dash up to your foe and swing. Stride twice. If you end your movement within melee reach of at least one enemy, you can make a melee strike against that enemy. You can use sudden charge while burrowing, climbing, flying, etc., etc., etc. If you have the
Oh,
corresponding
I see,
move
I
type.
see.
Yeah.
You didn't pick sudden charge.
You
You picked snagging strike. You're clicking on the thing to change it.
Oh, okay. Well, how far
you
away
want-
is this fucking thing?
How far away is it? I'm gonna say 10 feet.
10 feet? Ooh. My walking speed's 25. I'd make it. Alright, so I charge at it.
Okay.
And I pull out my gavel. And I give it a good swing.
What's this? Battle for Piggy Island.
Hello? One sec.
Okay, so
Alright.
it's-
Yellow.
Charge and take a swing.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Kaden. It's Ian.
Hi. What?
Alright. So I got
It wasn't spam! It wasn't
It
spam!
wasn't spam. I got a 23 to hit, I think. I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay. Roll 11.
23.
Mhm.
That hits.
Yippee!
Alright, now I roll damage. 1d6 plus 4? So that'd be 12. Okay, 12.
Alright, 12 damage.
12 damage. Yoth.
Alright. Tell me what you do to this thing.
I want to aim for the eye. I want to give it a good fucking wallop in the eye.
Alright. Well, describe how you do.
Tubbley pulls out his war gavel and he goes, "Fuck you," and he does a nice little smashy bashy against the beast's eyeball.
Alright, you slam your hammer into its eyeball, giving it a big shiner but not blinding it.
Hey guys,
I'll bring it.
would it be
Yep.
possible? I totally biffed it. My therapy was actually at right now, and I don't have to go, so I'm gonna be gone for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Should
I don't know if
pause
we
the
can like
combat?
pause. Yeah, well, you guys, I don't know if you guys still want to do the combat. Is just like a little fight.
I mean, we could probably.
This is the
pause the
big fight of the
combat.
session. This is the boss. This is the boss. So,
Oh,
we can pause.
I-
Want me to
okay.
be back?
Because it's like 30 minutes to 45 minutes.
Okay, ain't bad.
That's enough time for one night rain session.
One game of
So
Night
true.
Rain. I gotta pee first though. One sec. Wait, Gibson, do I get another turn? Like Pathfinder's weird, right? So
You'll have one more action, yeah.
okay, cool. All right, this one.
Sorry about that. We
I like how you held it up to the phone. I held it up to the mic. And you're like, it's gonna be another spam. Hey, is this Kaden Heitzman? Oh, yes.
I said yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow. I'll see you guys in a few.
Miss
Who
my
has his
wife.
little piggies out?
Should I record a night rain session? Leave it in the VOD.
Personally, my favorite drawing has gotta be Mochi in the paper towel roll.
Mention the paper tower. Let me see this.
All right. Oogog boogog. I can't believe it wasn't spam.
Dude. Alex, which one's your
So
favorite?
funny. I'm a big fan of Too Big Feather.
Too big.
Too big.
That's probably my second favorite, right behind the Mochi and paper towel roll. Boom.
It's good. It's good.
I'm leaving a run of night rain in the VOD. I'm just gonna speak. I'm just gonna like. Alright, let me stream once again. Oh, let's get the music back here.
Look at the mosaic.
Day and night, what was my
One time I tried to animate that song, the meme where it's the three people and then like the one person playing the game. I wanted to animate that. It was Caretaker and the three original demons.
Wow.
It was gonna be very cool, but I couldn't do it, unfortunately. What the fuck?
What?
Anyway, yeah, just after the battle, I want to explore the town more. That's all. That's my only request. I just want to experience the world, read their books, speak with their people, buy some items, perhaps. I think we're poor, actually. Maybe not.
You're worth a lot of money.
I'm worth a lot of money.
Yeah, bounties.
They don't know that they're trees. They are twigs.
The trees hear everything.
They hear everything, but they don't read anything.
Technically, their roots could travel for miles and miles underground.
Well, only one of them is rooted. Alex, better hurry up. Clock is ticking.
We should pee on Alex.
Why are you zerking right now?
I'm not.
I'm hearing a gentle thudding from underneath the desk.
My cock is not made of porcelain. I don't have the porcelain penis. I'm sorry.
me check on the recording.
So wholesome.
Yeah, the mic, the recording's picking up every light little thump you make.
Good.
What do you guys think? Should I wait 3 weeks again and make another 7-hour long video? Should I upload them
Yeah, man.
individually?
Should we do another 7-hour binge for Zach?
I think I would like you to make a video like that, but to actually take your time and go at your own pace so you actually enjoy the project you're working on, so you don't go out of your way to choose the worst sounding sound clips from your friends.
What do you mean?
What?
I'm talking about the animation.
Bro is venting. Hey, we're not supposed to talk about how much it maybe kind of seems like Gibson Gibson. Why do you choose all the shit ones, man? I'm just saying that it's maybe felt like, and I might be very wrong and being very rude, but it maybe kind of felt like Average October was like your hate cinematic.
It was, yes.
Because I mean, Alex, you're like, you chose like some of the worst lines betwixt the both of us, and when you're doing the title card, I was like, man, I kind of cooked at this one. You're like, oh, can you fuck it up bad? I'm like, I guess.
What do you mean?
I'm just making me carve out Bold Impact hurt.
Okay, put it here on stream right now. Put it next to your original sketch.
Dude. That was a potential. I sent it to them. They saw. Like, this is the original one, and then if I open recent, yeah, this one. This one.
Yeah, I like that one.
You actually?
Yes.
So weird.
Strange and unusual.
What art school does to him, MF.
Bro's slowly getting standardized.
No, don't say that. This is good at art. No. Gibson's not doing the Facebook characters yet, so we're fun.
Right, Gibson?
Right,
Gibson?
Facebook characters?
You know.
Like a Bitmoji?
No, 1 sec.
Those really simplistic, like, corporate-looking ones.
Like, you know. Yeah. These motherfuckers. I don't like them.
Here at our business, we want you to be as happy as possible.
That's why we incorporated Happy Drug in everything. From our water coolers to our booby.
Our water coolers.
Do you know there's a rare chance for the water cooler to say booby instead of booble?
That's awesome.
I got it. And I skipped over and like, did I say booby? And I saw it in there and I'm like, it did. Anyway.
Water coolest preference.
Alright, Alex.
Yeah.
What?
You have one reaction.
I go for the other eye. One moment. As soon as my hammer is nice and bloodied, I go.
One of the eyes is already like pecked out. The other one is just bruised, but still open.
Oh, well, okay. I'm gonna go for the bruised one.
Okay.
I'm
Hit
going
with your
to make
third
sure.
attack.
Got 18 again.
An 18 miss.
Miss. Fuck. Wait, was my previous roll 18? No.
It is now the salamander's turn.
Uh-oh.
The salamander opens his big old mouth and tries to flaming chomp Tubbley.
Ah.
Alright, Tubbley, does a 30 hit?
AC 17. Yeah.
I roll a crit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ah! Everybody say goodbye to Tubbley.
Bye-bye, baby.
Here we go. Tubbley. As the beast sinks its fat jowls into your wooden body, you will take
Ow.
23 damage.
Oh my god.
Plus 5. So 28.
Oh.
How much health are you at?
Well, I'm at 2 health.
Alright. For its next attack, it will...
Oh, yeah. That's right. It gets 2. Goodbye.
For its next attack, it will do a cool spinning tail attack on the buff Mochi, Appolyon, and Tubbley. Everyone make an acrobatics check.
What? It does a fucking roundhouse kick?
With its tail, yes.
14.
Make a what?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatic. Oh. Light work. One sec. I can probably roll that. Wait, what the fuck? What's wrong with this dice? One sec. First time I just flopped it. That was my bad. This time it fell off my desk and pissed me off. All right.
Nice and cursed.
Thank you. I rolled a 21 for 14 plus 7.
Alright. And what about buff Mochi?
Come on, moving on. That's Mocho.
Wait.
It's macho.
Just
No, it's
roll your
Mocho.
acrobatics,
Exactly.
Mochi.
Mochi, but Macho Mochi. Mocho.
12 plus my acrobatics
You also do Machi.
is 8. So that's an unnatural 20. But
Alright.
it might have more.
Alright. You see, as it spins, its tail disconnects from its body and shoots off like a missile.
What? What?
What?
What? What?
It takes 15
What?
damage from ripping its own tail off.
Yeah.
And the tail flies over both of you. Over all of you. It doesn't hit any of you.
Okay, cool.
It
Why
hits
do you do
Toby.
that?
No.
Womp womp.
What? You son of a fuck!
Toby, you get hit with a searing red hot tail. Toby is you cannot read from Toby for the next turn.
Oh.
Ouch.
Despite the fact Toby is completely immune to fire, that does not stop him from being covered by the fat fucking tail.
Fat fuck.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
With my final action,
I shit my pants and smeared all over the wound.
you know it. It's going to grab Appolyon.
No.
With its human hands.
Exactly.
No. Actually, I predict the future. No, it doesn't.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Says what?
Me.
Really?
Yeah.
Give me the rules.
Heart-
Say that.
Heart of the cards.
Let me see it. What does it say?
Alright, here, let me read it real quick. It says here, tempered glass from Motorola Moto G stylus, 5G for 2022 to Moto G stylus, 222 clears 3 back.
Okay, I rolled to grab you.
No, you can roll to grab me, you're just gonna fail. That's all I'm saying.
Oh really? Really?
Yeah,
I'm
really.
rolling it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even worried.
Not even worried? Alright, roll me your check, please.
Which one?
That would be a athletics.
It's a good video, thank you.
24.
Fail.
What? I don't believe you. You're lying.
You're right.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Alright. It is now Appolyon's turn.
What's wrong with you?
It's your turn. What do you want?
I had terrible visions. Let's see here. What is this playlist? Can you link it to me? Because this kind of slaps.
I'll make a playlist later.
Thank you. All these songs have been amazing. Little fuck. I stare at him intensely, and I want to intimidate and glare.
Okay. What do I roll?
I roll intimidation, and
Alright, that's a will save for me.
I dropped a d20. It's gone forever. I'm switching to a different one. I don't have a different one. Wait, yeah, I do. Never mind, I lied. All right. I rolled a 26 to intimidate, which will demoralize.
I rolled a 29.
How the fuck? Whatever, man.
He is not scared. He looks at you and he licks his lip. Also, he's half blind. He's half blind right now, so like can't really see him
Alright.
well.
I growl at him.
You see
Okay,
the fire from the tail begin to spread around to the nearby growths.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit. I'm actually. Oh, fuck. No. Okay. Mochi. Deal with the fire. I'm gonna kick this lizard's ass. I rolled a. I rolled a 19.
A 19
Yeah,
on your
to
to
hit.
hit.
Yeah.
Miss.
Fuck. Okay, I have another attack. So. I rolled a. Yeah, that's 3 because I intimidated. So that's a 8.
Miss.
Fuck.
Both of your attacks just
please
bounce off its
lock
spongy yet durable skin.
the fuck in?
It's slippery.
Totally looks like a broken shield. Lock the fuck in. Please.
Alright, it is now back up to the top. Mochi, it's your turn.
And there's fire everywhere, right?
Everywhere.
No.
It's spreading very quickly.
Everywhere.
Where am I? Oh, dang it.
I know what to do.
Uh,
I sit down and I struggle with my feet to open the jar.
jar?
The
And I
jar
released
pops
this-
open.
I release the sand onto the fire.
The jar.
The room begins to quickly fill with sand.
And
Alright, Mochi, you have 2 more actions. You want to use them to expedite sand porridge?
yeah.
Okay.
But mainly, like, you make sure it's on the fire.
It is smothering the flames, yes, but now also, the sand's really hot, and it kind of feels kind of, comfy. And then 2, the entire floor of the entire place is now covered in sand.
Well, the sand just goes back in eventually.
Eventually.
Gulp.
It'll be a minute. Alright, it is now Sugar Plum's turn. Sugar Plum goes to
I can't believe I was just like, yeah, that's Sugar Plum. And I was like, yep. Please, for the love of God, can Sugar Plum be purple? Much like a plum.
Sure.
Awesome.
Sugar Plum. Nat 1 sticks his beak in the sand and gets stuck.
Fucking idiot.
Which provoques an opportunity of attack from the salamander. The salamander
Oh my god.
will then swat at Sugar Plum, missing entirely. Never mind. Alright. Sugar Plum's whole turn. Tubbley. You're a little hurt. Are you okay?
Not feeling so good. I'm gonna fall. Flee. And that's my turn.
A force of pure and utter hatred towards the gods befalls upon Tubbley, and he starts morphing, changing. He just grows human skin.
You know,
No longer is he bark, but human skin.
Alright, Tubbley, you lay in the warm sand. It feels kind of good. It's now the salamander's turn. The salamander goes to bite Appolyon.
No, I waggle my finger.
He bites your finger off.
Ah!
Does a
No.
Kaden, you're just trying to really will it into existence, huh?
It worked last time.
18 plus 16?
Really?
Plus 16! Plus 16! Plus, not 6! Plus 16!
Yeah, so that's a 34. Does that hit?
No, I got over it. Yeah, that's a crit, actually, because it's 10 over my armor class.
Alright. That will
And then Appolyon got bitten and instantly killed again! It just keeps on happening! I was thinking to myself the other day, I was like, I think I'm officially at the threshold where if Appolyon dies, I'd only be vaguely upset and wouldn't kill you, so...
15 damage.
Oh, whatever.
And now your arm's in his mouth, and he's gonna try and constrict you. Roll me an athletics check.
Okay. Good athletics. Natural 20.
Natural 20. All right.
I manifest my sword in his mouth.
Sure, I'll make that do. Let me roll. 8 damage.
Awesome. Let go. And I pull it out.
And he opens his mouth. Although the sword is stuck through his skull now.
I through his skull. Never mind. I'll leave it there. Brain damage is good for him. I'll leave the sword in there.
Alright, for its last turn, let me roll for brain damage. 15. It's still cognizant.
Damn it.
It will try to. It tries to hit you with its tail, but it's not there, so it's just kind of like it whaps its butt at you.
Ew.
All right. So 7 plus 7 does a 14 hit.
A 14?
Yes.
A 14 does not hit.
What's your armor class?
20.
Okay. It is now your turn.
Lola. Oh wait, I did damage. No way this thing is a heal. I'm not gonna waste red gold mortality. Well.
Guys,
Gibson.
Tubbley's not looking so good.
I'm sure this is gonna be the worst thing ever.
She's not looking so good.
Release your shit.
Damn.
He
Gibson-
looks like he's pogging, but he's actually in pain.
Can I or can I not manifest 2 weapons at once?
You cannot.
Yeah, I figured. Hiya! I want to try and rip my sword from its mouth.
Okay.
A roll. Cool.
Yeah, roll athletics.
That's what? 28.
28. I roll fortitude. I failed.
Awesome. Alright, so what this looks like is Appolyon rips the sword from its mouth with both hands, and then, like, does a full-on spin, and then, like, turns the spin into, like, an X attack as he does Gleaming Blade. Let's roll the hit.
The fuck is this music?
Fucking Chinese.
It's fucking Chinese people? Hello?
Yeah!
Dear God.
I didn't know music had that kind of power.
Just does. Okay, I rolled a 23 and a 21. Awesome. Okay, then I get to roll damage, and I also get to do void damage. Okay. I rolled max. 28, 32. And
Fantastic.
And oh, which is all Delta spirit damage? I didn't read that. I do 38 void damage.
Alright. It dies from that.
That's so cinematic and awesome.
In fact, there's -1 health left. So you see, as you strike it down, you cleave it directly down the middle, vertically. So
I do an X
splits
attack.
open like that. Oh yeah, you do an X attack. Okay. Then it's cut into quads.
Awesome.
Which all then sparkle and then disappear. And then with leftover void particles, you see there's just a small, 2 centimeter long, little black salamander that goes, "Mah," and then digs into the earth.
Was that him?
No.
Oh, okay, it was a different salmon. Okay, I start slurping up the void dust. Gotta get the soul in me. It's a powerful foe. I gotta learn what it's like. Water, I'm dry.
All right.
One of these days I'll gain stats from eating a soul, not just a bad thought.
You all get 120 experience.
Yay! I'm level up. I got 350 XP total.
100 what? 150?
150 to 120.
I have a total of 350.
You're gonna get licked.
Thanks.
Ugh.
I guess I can't complain.
Yeah, you get 120 experience points from this encounter.
Yay. Yay.
Um,
Why is my XP 623? That don't seem right.
because
wait, how many?
You forgot to get rid of one. You should be at 163, not 620.
160. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute.
So we're adding 163 to it?
No, 120.
Okay, that looks a little more. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, cool. Still very much learning Pathfinder. This shit's weird.
Dusty just messaged me something incredibly ominous. He just said, "In the events of a fire, the only steps I'm taking are big ones."
It's kind of awesome.
What? What?
Dusty's
What?
going places.
Unprompted.
What the fuck?
It was prompted, just you don't know what the prompt was yet.
And the most important lesson I can teach you is if you see me running, try to catch up.
Awesome.
Wow.
I will then respond. No, I'm not responding with the cat spraying everywhere.
No. You gotta. These are boomer quotes. You gotta respond with, "Never ask a man his salary, and a woman her penis." Word for word, all of that.
No.
I just spewed everywhere.
Ask a man his salary and a woman her dish count.
Gibson, lock it in, man. Look, lock it in.
Lock it in, Gibson.
Lock it in.
You got work to do, Gibson.
Alright. So after the base is quelled,
Alright.
oh, wait, let me destroy him. Ah, you did it. Very good job.
Thanks.
I begin shoveling the sand back into the pot with my mouth.
That isn't normal.
Which part? Like Appolyon eating like space dust, like Tubbley like in pieces, or like the bird eating sand? Like what's not normal, man?
Well, maybe you guys should stay here for a little while.
Great idea. Where's your library? I was like, Appolyon looks ecstatic. He looks like he's on crack. Zoom back in. You said we could explore the area.
Oh, no, everyone's dead. Alright.
No.
The library. Sure. Let me take you there.
Yay! He's so excited.
Yeah,
You
take
go
my
in
hand.
there and it's all like stone tablets.
If the Appolyon gets even more excited. Finally, something in my language.
Here, I'm gonna name him Disco Twig.
That's fucking awesome.
Disco Twig takes your hand, and leads you through, to the outside world to another tree stump. Right in here. Come on in.
Alright. Jump in.
You jump in and you fall for about 10 seconds before landing on some nice soft soil.
Tubbley is still shrapnel.
Mochi, after the sand is sort of cleared, starts picking up individual pieces of bark with her mouth and putting it on top of Tubbley.
The 15 Tubbley lookalikes walk over and go.
Youch. Just pointing at him.
They're just all staring at him.
What's wrong with your lookalikes, man?
Help me. Help me.
Help
me.
Help.
I just go up and they just start
They
like doing like
They
the
start
gropey
ripping him
hand.
apart. They just start ripping him to pieces. You know that gif of like, or that comic of like the 80 men walking into a bathroom stall and obliterating someone.
Yes.
Help!
I'm more-
Help!
No, I'm more
Help.
thinking of the I'm more or less thinking of the what is it? Who's that one animator? The poop! The poop! It's the fucking beginning. It's the beginning of that animation where it's like, Minions, today you are going on a vacation. Vacation! Ah! Ah! You break again!
Spaghetti!
They all start spraying you intensely with water.
I thought they all whipped out their twig, dude. What the hell?
They do whip out a twig. They're spraying them with sap too.
They're circle jerking on Tubbley.
Toby, you see from the tail of the salamander,
Mm-hmm.
a little head of a salamander sprouts out and looks at him and goes, "Shh."
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
The tail then wiggles off of Toby, so he's free.
How many times have you killed this thing?
Help! 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 Help!
Help me.
Help!
Help
Help!
me.
Help!
Help.
Help!
They're sapping on me.
I'm sapping it. I'm sapping it. I'm sapping it.
I'm sapping it. I'm sapping it.
You recover 3 HP, Tubbley.
3 HP
Feeling
circle jerk.
better.
A few of the Tubbleys pass out from exhaustion.
Yup.
Okay, just finish this cake. I passed out 3 times while making it. Hope you like it.
I put myself together with the remaining sap and walk away traumatized. Tubbley's got the 1,000-yard stare.
I don't like what I just saw.
Tubbley turns to Mochi. Try having to be the one to experience it. And he walks away.
Circle jerk. Yeah.
You are taken to a very grand library.
I can learn my own thing.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of leaves with words on them.
Awesome. Anything I understand?
Roll perception.
Yeah, okay. Just really hoping I can read something from my time. Ooh! My perception is fine. I got a 17 plus 6, which is 23.
Yes. 23. Okay. You do see something you recognize.
Oh, cool.
Or words you recognize. You see, there's a lone pocket watch hung on a branch in here.
Yeah, I grab it. What's the word say? What am I reading?
On the pocket watch, it says, Carol's Magic Majigger.
Careful now.
I was so excited for what this could be called, and then you called it a fucking majigger.
Careful now.
Can you, let's take a step back. Can we change the name of this? Can it not be Carol's Magic Majigger?
No.
I accidentally fat fingered my keyboard in the gigger. Oh, what an item. Wow.
Fat fingered in quotation marks.
M and N are right next to each other.
Oh, I see you've gravitated towards that thing. We found that on the beach a couple days ago.
Oh, Phil. Yeah, this is Carol's Magic Majigger.
Oh, it's a terrible name.
It is, really. I don't even know that's why it's a word in my dictionary. It's not even like a made-up word. Majigger is a real definitive word. They use that in everyday speak.
Well, do you want it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let me see your library card.
Here you go. I give him a finger bone.
Wow. This is more special than anyone's ever given me before.
Yep.
It's not a library card, though, and he throws it in the pile of other finger bones that he's been given.
That's concerning.
Wait. I point my hand towards them. They all gravitate towards me.
Come to me. A long finger.
The long finger. No.
It's like stacking a bunch of fucking like whiteboard markers on each other.
He like opens his crusty bone eyes that only close for comedic effect, and it's just Mochi with a mouthful of bones.
I use my now long fingers and I reach up to the highest shelf and pull out an ancient library card and I hand it to him.
You pull out the oldest book in the entire library. And as soon as you place it on the table, he picks it up and blows on it. And you see the book shrink 3 sizes because of how much dust was on it.
Wow.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Well, this is a, oh, my voice changed. Let me, wow, this is, oh, wrong voice. This is very cool. This is me now.
That's just Gibson.
Yeah.
You transitioned.
You know it. I don't know how I've completely lost whatever voice this guy had.
God.
Yeehaw.
I think I forgot.
Let's go with this one. Now, this is a very nice thing you got here.
Yeah.
This book, I believe it actually came from a Tubbly's body about 900 years ago.
Alright.
Don't know what's in it.
Just-
I can't read it.
You can't.
Let me look at it. I say to the DM, draw! Can I read it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Wait, I can read. Here, I'll read it to you as payment for the pocket watch. As I slowly slip it in my eye. DM it to me. I'll read it out loud in Appolion's voice.
Okay.
Man, the grammar here is immaculate.
What?
Oh, hey, Tubbley. Welcome to the library.
I'm not here.
What? That was weird.
What's going on?
Gibson's typing real quick. Give it a second.
Well, okay.
I'm updating my profile description. It's better now. You should check it on Steam. It's pretty good. You gotta scroll a little bit to find the new before you get through the old. You know.
I gotta find. It's on Steam. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fish that rotates. Your profile. Let's take a look.
See if it
Here,
updated.
I'll read it in Appolyon's voice. Hi, welcome to my Steam page. Skull.
No, it didn't
Gary.
update. What the hell?
No,
I didn't
free trial for water has ended. Sand scans today at 9:20. Mr. Bones the passive aggressive. Oh hey, it's me, Slappy Corgi.
Well,
It is I, the leader of this hellhole. How may I take your order? I like a number 5, 2 number 9s, 1 with dip, 1 with cheese. Is that all, sir? Yes. Oh, Jotaro! Dion!
that right there is Ratman. Who's Ratman? Ratman, fuck! Trolled nerd. I will now make ravioli. That's awesome.
It's true, Kaden.
Don't worry, I'm a car. I don't understand why it didn't update. That's so odd. That's some bangers in there.
I mean, his cock is impressive, but this must be what a player fighting a fed Twitch looks like. Fucking massive salami floating in the middle of the lane and then charging for you, only for you to realize the giant rat with a giant fucking gun, with a cock gun. What the fuck just came out of your keyboard?
Pretty awesome. I think I hit the word limit for seeing.
Very likely.
But there's no word limit. I don't get it. Or it doesn't, at least it doesn't say if that there's a word limit.
Alright, let me read this to you, funny twig man. Seems to be sort of a stat. We have. Sorry. We have followed the entity to a large cave. It looks so strange. There are crystals everywhere, but it appears that gravity does not work quite right. Maybe we can use this place as a trap. It might finally be time where we kill him for good! Exclamation mark. Carol and Moss. Oh, they got a bunch of pictures on here of much large creatures. It's pretty cool. Like this one's a beast, while this one's a monster.
Wow. You know, that last guy was always pretty weird.
Oh, you knew them?
Yeah, he turned in that book.
Shit. Well, that makes it difficult.
I mean, he left a couple more.
Oh, he did? Are they up there?
Probably.
Alright, Appolyon makes his fingers long again and reaches up. You guys, I'm gonna let Gibson give me all this lore after D&D, so we're not sitting here watching Gibson like lore, right?
Look, man,
Right, he gives you a
Tubbly's like
stack of 5 books in total.
Tubbly needs time.
I mean, do we need something? Like, should we buy stuff? Because I got 8 gold to spend if we need to.
I have 10.
I mean, I don't really need weapons. I don't think we could afford armor for like you, Tubbley.
Oh yeah, Mochi, use 2 rations in your inventory.
Alright.
Or no, 4, because you have a bird now. You have a pet.
A pet?
A pet.
A pet?
This is insane!
A pet?
A pet?
You can
A
live
pet?
for 30 years.
This is good news, Tubbley. You can live for 3,000 years.
I am a tree.
I am a tree.
Looking at the camera.
Alright, all the Tubbleys have sufficiently drained themselves.
Ah!
Few of all, you're all glued together, but still in a lot of pain.
Cue-ball?
Hi everybody, I'm here now.
Oh, I'm
Hey guys.
I'm so full.
What?
Oh
the
my
fuck
god,
is
look,
that
it's
thing?
crack! I snort Feoball. I gain a memory. Golden ape.
Jigglebug.
The fuel ball crawls out of your sludge and goes, no
He's
way.
black now.
And then vanishes into the aether, and you see a vague, like, jump scare silhouette of an onion.
Like there's like a dark crevasse and like 2 ape hands shoot out, grab cue ball and bring him in, and all you see slowly going back into the darkness is an evil ape grin. It was like a
Yeah.
The men come. Fog. What? No.
No! I wish both of you and Malachi finished that one. You guys never finished it, made me sad.
Finish it.
Well.
Alright, next time on D&D, we'll do more shopping.
Yeah, more town exploration, more character interaction. I'm sorry, I started to realize that I don't think you had any ideas.
Yeah, it was supposed to kind of end right after the salamander.
Whatever, man. I just want to drain more from you as I squeeze and close my hands.
Disco Twig runs back up to Tubbley.
Yes.
Here's the thing I was gonna give you, man. Here. And he hands you a parchment of skin map.
Ew. I mean, thank you.
You're welcome. Fresh off the presses. You see that big red X there? That's where the great sage lives.
Oh. Does he have an infinite supply of skin?
Yes.
What?
Oh.
I mean, they say he's lived for hundreds of millions of years.
Is this just a map of dead skin? Does he... Is that... Disco Twig stares at me with a yard stare.
You see yearning in his eyes.
Is this dead skin from his feet?
No, of course not. It's from his back.
Oh, next time on D&D.
Why'd you say that? What does that mean?
What?
Appolyon walks in the room and shits himself.
How did you get an asshole?
I did it, I'm leaking.
The knowledge was far too great.
There we go. All right. Last time on Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Tubbley, Appolyon, Mochi, and Toby made their way. Were making their way eastward until they found a gnome, a particular gnome, who decided it'd be really funny because you all trespassed on his land that was rightfully his. And big sea monster.
Uh-oh.
Thankfully nothing happened except for hypothermia, and you all made it to the beach eventually. And all of Appolyon's bones, which had been splintered off from his body on impact, were all fished out of the water by a society of leshies that you found.
Yeah.
So after entering their abode, their grotto, you conversed for a while, and then encountered a large, fire-breathing salamander.
Of course.
You all defeated it, drove it away. It got void damaged out of reality.
Oh, yeah, it just keeps on happening.
And now, you are all exploring and interacting with the Leshies more. And it's basically a Tubbley ethno-state. And you, as Appolyon in particular was looking around, he went into their library and found an old notebook written in something that he could actually read for once,
Finally. All this
and
time.
a small pocket watch.
Yeah, I did write that down.
I'm gonna turn down this music actually. Take this away.
Turn it up.
All right, and just a double checking of mic volume real quick. Kaden, can you say something?
Oh fuck.
Scrib gibbly.
Scrib gibbly. All right, and Jimmy, can you say something? Jimmy?
Jimmy dropped a fatty.
Poor girl. Yeehaw! It's me. I forgot my name. Did I have a name?
You keep changing.
I know, but this is my voice now, for now until forever.
All right, I
It's me.
believe you.
Same character as before.
Yeah.
Or the other guy. And you see the old one got absorbed into the earth.
Of course.
Well, hi.
Hi.
We have, we don't have much here, as we don't need to eat, sleep, or, anything like that. So, you're welcome to stay here as long as you'd like, as you wait for your master.
I don't have a master.
Oh, usually skeletons have masters.
They do.
Yes. You know, someone who summoned them forth, created, their artificial soul.
I don't think I have an artificial soul.
Oh. You're one of those weirdos then. I see. I understand.
I just woke up one day and I was like this. In the
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Read the song and dance from every skeleton. Yeah, you're not special, pal.
I just woke up like this. Uh-huh. You and every other little libtard baby shit. Go put some meat on them bones, bitch. Fuck.
That's what happens. They're coming.
What?
Got it coming.
Hey, let me drop my twig body once again.
I got you.
God, my fan keeps falling over onto my trash can. Why does this keep happening? It's almost like I put it on my trash can or something.
I think it's lacking sports.
Put it over. Oh my god. Ah, nuts. Alright, whatever. So,
Nuts. No, don't say that.
what? Why?
You'll attract him.
Attract who? I don't know why you, how did you do it? You don't have a tongue.
Gulp.
Gulp, you say. Understood. Did I already draw this guy? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I did?
Yep.
Here, let me just quickly take a peek into my drive here, where I keep all of my memories as a plant.
Makes sense.
If I did draw him, it would be the only thing on there for the entire time. Oh, yep, there he was. Yep, that's me. Twiggy boy with a fro.
I drew some Appolyon language. Feel free to read.
Wow. Very nice. Put that on the screen. So, what can I do you for? You just need a bed? Place to sleep? Scalabrain?
No. I'm just like you. I don't need to sleep. Honestly, I was looking for some more light reading. I'm sure there's an old tree around here.
Oh, that's kind of offensive for what you just said. Despite the fact that we turn our own into books when they grow old and die.
We're in a library.
Yes. But the majority of our books are made of human skin, okay?
Mochi is eating a book on how to read.
How the hell did you get in here? You snuck past me. No one ever does that. Let me roll to see if Mochi learns anything. No. Mochi learns how human skin tastes.
Probably bad.
It tastes like old leather and dust.
Yeah, not great.
Mochi keeps eating it.
Also, I was like, I had this cool idea where I'm like, you know how like human skin kind of has like that like pattern on it if you look real close. I want to do that to the book, but it ended up being too big, and now it looks kind of scary. But that's okay.
You turn it into scales.
That'd be cool, actually. A little scale book.
Skin, I just don't know from what.
Pardon?
Well, no, I guess if light reading was rude, I'd be into some hard reading too. Any level's fine. I just want to read. You see, I've forgotten many things. So.
Of course. Let me find you some hard reading.
All right.
I'm having to dig really deep into our archives here.
Oh yeah, and also anything that's in this language would be great, please.
And he like opens his book and just shows it.
It's the only one I understand.
I'm pretty sure that's our only, I already gave you the only book we had in that language.
Fuck.
Again,
It's the only one I can read.
that Leshy fellow was a very unique individual.
I think I'm picking up the hints. Shit. Alright.
I mean, if you want, I can point you in the direction of where he came from.
Oh, that'd be nice. Did he live here?
Oh, he lived across the Great River, down to the Kingdom of the Franks.
Great. Well, that'd be a good call, I guess. Let me write that down.
Sorry, I didn't mean to beatbox. He writes it down.
Let me write it down.
Well, it would be along your way, to kill God or whatever that it was your plan originally.
Oh, sick.
I mean, you have to head south to head east, so, or else it's the Great Blow.
That's true. Like from One Piece.
What's that? Sounds kind of peak.
No, that's a game. Anyway,
A game? Like a card game? How do you play?
climb.
He points.
Alright. He sticks his legs into the wooden walls and merges with the tree somewhat.
Oh,
Ah, this is easy. Did I win?
yep.
Cool.
Any other old trees around here?
Old trees, Well, I'm the oldest. I've been here for about 50 years.
You are.
Yeah.
Gibson, are there any books made of rocks?
Oh, we have a few stone tablets.
Just audible crunching as I slowly eat through the rock.
You know that's like a felony, right? Like, you're aware.
Am I aware? Maybe. Is Mochi aware?
Hey, I
I'm
wouldn't
just playing
advise
my
eating
character.
those. They really hurt my branches. Dang, that thing got some strong molars on. I didn't even think they had those. If I'm being honest with you.
They don't. I can see shrapnel.
It's just it's you guys are talking, but they're like gnawing on it.
Is she one of those newborns that I've heard about in human villages?
Can I be so honest? Out of character. I was literally gonna have Appolyon like you're gonna say, is she one of those, and Appolyon was go, retards, yeah, and then I'm like, that's not what you would say. And I'm like, that's crazy.
Wow, I'm gonna have to bleep that out of the recording.
Oh yeah. I forgot you were recording a little.
I'll have to cut that one out of my memories in Adobe Premiere Pro. Version 24.
Looking at that wall.
Sorry, it's the sponsorship deal. It's just right there.
Well,
Well, if you all need me, I'll be up in the branches of the tree.
All right.
I'll show you what direction you need to go later. But I need to meditate on my growth. Bye-bye.
Okay.
And he submerges into the floor. You are now left alone in the basement.
Basement? I thought we were in a library.
The library's in the basement. It's in another tree deep inside of its roots.
I see. One sec, let me finish drawing this feather, then I'll start thinking. Alright.
Alright. Well, I'll see you later, bird. I'm gonna go try to learn. Actually, I can't leave you unsupervised. Come with me.
I grab Mochi.
How do you grab Mochi?
Collar, scruff.
Mochi, do you fight back?
I go limp.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah. What's the oldest looking building here? Anything old?
Building? Sorry?
I guess, yeah, tree. That's like, maybe it has signs of tree in it.
Yeah, roll me a nature check.
Yeah, okay. Is fine, good at nature? +1. It's like, my entire desk is taken up, so that's gonna be a dirty 20. Cool.
Alright. Appolyon, you, with your keen eye holes, you see you were able to point out the widest trunked tree in the entire grotto.
Guess that is what you'd have to look for, huh?
Cool.
I head over to it.
Cracks.
I knock on it.
You knock on it. You hear a faint "come in."
Sick.
I walk. Is there a door? Or do I just like slam into it? What's?
There's an open hole.
All right, I walk in the hole.
Candy.
I don't have any, sorry.
You enter inside, and there is an aged Arakakra man, birdman, in here. You see, he's very long in the beak, because he's a pelican.
Is he? Oh, okay. I was gonna say hummingbird.
His lower beak is very wrinkled and old as it flaps around in the wind.
That's not normal.
He has very sunken, blurred white eyes. He's blind.
He said
has a
he's just on his way
mustache.
out, is what you're trying to say. He's like, his days are limited.
Hello. Have you come to feed me more of my sap?
No.
The piano was really upset.
Oh.
No.
No sap for old Jonathan. I see.
No. We have a guy for that, but he's gone missing.
What do you mean missing? Where's he
Can't
gone?
find him. I don't know. Hey,
And then he like opens his book and points it at the pelican.
can you read this?
Read what? I can't see, you idiot.
I grab his glasses off the counter and put them on.
What glasses? I'm blind.
I hear I'm blind and I'm like, damn, he's nearsighted, because that's all I think about. I'm like, man, I'm blind and I can't see shit. I need my glasses.
Oh.
What about blind do you not understand?
Oh, I didn't know you were special blind. Sorry. Here.
The fuck you mean special blind?
So my name is Appolyon, and I'm dead.
Oh. I will be too soon. Will you be my friend or my guide?
Sorry, I forgot I don't have my camera on. I just looked up whimsically.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you. My name's Jonathan Twatley. He extends an old wing to you. 8 feathers fall off.
Twatley?
Yes,
Jonathan Twatley?
Jonathan Twatley. That is my name.
So you know horses, right?
Can't say I do. I've spent most of my life flying over the big blue.
Can you still fly?
Oh no. See, look at this. And with a single exhale of his mouth, another 8 feathers fall off of his wing, and you see the nice pink bird flesh beneath.
I pick up one of the feathers and I stab it into Mochi.
A maggot crawls out of it.
A maggot?
Yeah.
I ate the maggot.
Free food, I guess.
I think you're being eaten alive.
Oh, don't worry about it. Circle of life.
I just like watch his like flesh twitch and I wince.
It doesn't twitch. You see like a small lump appear and disappear as if a writhing snake is under his skin.
Wow. That's awful. Well, so how old are you?
Oh,
If he says 30, I'm gonna freak out.
What era are we?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Ah, maybe I'm older than you then, because I don't know either.
What's the last era you remember?
Oh, King Bob. That's the last one I remember.
Oh, the last one I remember was there wasn't a king, he was dead.
Ah,
I think I'd make a good king.
what makes you say that? You noble?
I don't know.
Are
Maybe.
you good to the people around you?
I look at Mochi's like limp body in my palm.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm sure you'd make an amazing king.
An American king. I would draw the arms for this Appolyon rights, but I don't feel like it. So maybe I'll just throw it at you and you can draw the arms at some point, maybe.
Okay, send it over.
Alright. No problem.
Here you go.
Hey, send me the file.
Okay.
Anyway. Ew, what's that smell? Smells like...
It's you.
Smells like... me.
Yeah.
Is there another, bird in here?
Yes, I let go of Mochi, giving them, bringing life back into their eyes.
I'm very territorial.
What?
Who encroaches on my nest?
I'm here. What did that like?
You're not a bird. You said you're dead.
I am dead. Also,
Therefore, you're not a threat to my nest.
That's not a bird. That's a book.
I grab Toby and rub him on his face.
Oh my god!
18 maggots leave Jonathan's body and onto Toby's pages that start eating the
Oh
paper.
my god! Toby just starts like fucking spinning and flailing around in the air. Get off me! Get off me, you fucking little cunt!
Appolyon deadpans.
For a piece of parchment, you do smell really similar to a bird.
Mochi is slowly creeping out of the door.
Hey.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Appolyon looks at Mochi, looks at him.
No.
No. Weird. Anyway, alright.
Yeah.
Appolyon holds an amazing conversation.
So, what do you know about lore?
Lore.
Tell me a story, old man.
A story.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll tell you a grand tale of yesterday.
Okay.
Let me get some storytime music up in here. And he starts cranking a twig on the side of the tree. And you hear a tune emerge from the walls. So there I was. Yesterday, sitting on this maggot-infested log, as I normally do.
Of course.
And then, out of nowhere, I heard a strange thump, similar to the one I heard right before you entered, my friend Death.
Yeah.
You see, I had a lovely conversation with a man who called himself Node Important. Sounded like a very cool name to me.
I think I know who would say that.
He had a very nice disposition about him. He tended to tell me to hurry up with my speaking. That made me think he was a very polite young man. He was definitely not one of the leshies, though, as he also refused to give me any sap. That made me resent him very slightly.
Hey, I'd give you sap if I could.
He then entrusted me with this pocket watch. And he holds up a rock attached to a string. He said it was very important that I don't lose it. Oh, I don't see why you can't see it. Here you go.
What's so important about the pocket watch?
I look at Toby. I look at the rock. I look at Toby. I look at the rock.
Toby looks at you. He looks at the rock. He looks at the pocket watch in your pocket. He looks at you. He looks at the rock.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check. Is this thing magic? I have a -1. I rolled a 19. -1, 18. Arcana.
The watch isn't normal, but neither is the rock.
I meant the rock, but I'll fiddle with the watch later.
The rock isn't normal.
What's so special about it? I rolled an 18. Do I get to know?
No, not high enough. It's just not normal.
Okay.
Toby mage hands a similar shape and sized rock from nearby and gives it to Appolyon.
Appolyon winks. Okay. I replaced the rock with the new rock.
Ah, thank you. I don't know what I would have told the kind young man if I lost it.
Yeah, me neither.
There we go.
Do you have any details about? Do you know anything about the pocket watch?
Oh, I only know what the boy told me. He said, "Oh, I can't get home without it. It's broken." I said I knew someone who could probably fix a pocket watch. He said, "Okay, I'll come back in 3 days."
How long?
That was yesterday, I think.
So he could be coming back tomorrow, right?
Yeah, probably.
Cool.
DM.
Are you gonna rob him or something?
DM.
Who's that?
Me. Slappy Pumpkin. DM, I have a question.
What is it, sir?
Can we wait for a day, or is this for later?
You can wait a day.
Okay, I wanted to make sure this interaction was something that we could have, and not like yeah, he'll be here tomorrow. Deltarune chapter in 3 years. All right, see you tomorrow. All right. Okay. I guess we could probably spend a day here. I'm sure there's no problem.
Well, make sure you get that. You hold on to that, so you can get the pocket watch back to him.
Sure thing.
Well, I should be going now. Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
He picks up and tosses the rock a few times in his hand.
Appolyon leaves.
This rock feels nicer than the last one. Maybe that guy polished it for me.
I was literally gonna say I polished it.
Thanks, Death. I'll wait for you.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Appolyon disappears like the wind.
And by that you mean he steps outside?
Yeah.
The smell of rotten turkey leaves your nostrils.
Why does the pelican smell like a turkey, can I ask?
He had one for lunch.
Okay, that's fair. Turkey sandwich.
Turkey sandwich.
Turkey sandwich.
Fair enough. That's why I didn't want to draw it.
No, this is how my wrist feels.
Oh.
Alright, Appolyon and Mochi and Toby. Anything else you'd like to do, or do you want a date skip?
What's all the like? Is there any like commercial in here that we should visit? I don't know. What are our options?
Well, there's the
Lock due to story progression. Lock due to story progression. Lock due to story.
That's weird. Today just seems really busy.
There's a greenhouse inside a tree. There's a
green tree.
There's a Quack Donald's.
Awesome, funny.
There's a mysterious store with a single sign above it that looks like it just has a bomb as a sign.
Okay. Is it like an actual like lit fuse or?
Here it looks like a cartoon bomb.
Oh, okay. Wait
Looks like
a
that.
second. A bomb? Is there perhaps a rope next to it?
No.
Yeah, it can't be who I think it is.
And of course, there's that. Oh wait, we're not in story music anymore. All right, forest music.
Sorry, I didn't really feel like drawing legs, so.
Oh man, sure. Well, is there anywhere in particular you'd like to go? Perhaps name a place, and I can make one up.
All right. Well, what about you, Jimmy? You first.
Rock store where they have the best tasting rocks.
All right, I should have gone first.
All right.
I will now be going in depth on each rock's flavor for the next 30 to 45 minutes.
This is hell.
All right, Mochi. After exiting that area, you then see by the main road, coming out of this forest, you see a carriage with a sign on the side of it that says stone. But you can't read, so you just smell the rocks.
I love smelling the rocks.
It smells like a nice gravel pit is coming towards you.
Mobile gravel.
I float up like a cartoon and I start floating towards it, except I don't float towards it because I'm already full of rocks.
You drag towards it.
I roll towards it.
Let's see how this looks finished.
Rolling towards the wagon carriage thing. It
Every time I
stops
say carriage,
as soon as
I think you're gonna say carrot, and it horrifies me.
opening the side door, you see a small
No.
a small man with a tall head of hair and stout limbs. And a big
Hi,
nose.
my name is Stone.
Hi there. My name's Iron.
It's his brother, Spud.
My name is Iron. And I'm a dwarf. What are you?
Dead.
A bird.
Hi, bird. That's a strange name for a bird. Never.
I'm dead. I you.
Hey, why is there an undead in the forest looming over us, shouting "I'm dead" at us?
Name's Appolyon. Hey,
Hi,
can you read this?
Appolyon. I'm scared of you.
Points his book at him again, and another person. He's just gonna
Sir,
start doing
I'm afraid
this.
of you, and I want you to stay that far away from me, please.
Appolyon takes a step back and then opens the book and like to him.
Can you read this?
He puts on he equips a pair of spy glasses. Can't say I do. Also, it looks like chicken scratch.
It's not.
Appolyon crosses his arm.
It's not chicken scratch. It's my language.
Not a very sophisticated one, is it?
It's more about feeling than reading.
Yeah. So, Mr.
Yeah, everyone's a dick to Paul. Yeah, man. I came back alive 1,000 years ago, dude. Get over it. Okay, damn. Man, your language looks weird. It's more about feeling than reading. Okay, fuck you, pal. Anyway, like, what the fuck, man?
I'll have you know, Mr. Skeleton, I've been alive 500 years and I've never seen that language a day in my life, so I think it's made up and you're stupid.
I've been dead longer than you've been alive.
Yeah.
Appolyon like starts to manifest the star and then it shakes his head solemnly.
So, Miss Bird Lady, why'd you stop my here carriage?
You got tasty looking rocks.
How'd...
She
grabs
smacks
you
her
by the
lips.
scruff of your neck. How do you know what we're carrying?
The music got really intense. Now I get nervous.
I know what you have.
How do you know?
know
Who
it's
told you?
mild,
Who ratted
boy.
us out? Who ratted us out?
Appolyon stands in the distance looking like this.
I ain't telling. All I know is I'm liking what you're selling.
You know what? Will you stay quiet if I give you some? If I say so?
Yeah.
Okay. Come inside the carriage. Be discreet. No one's watching except that skeleton, and he won't talk. No one understands what he's reading. Come on.
I can speak English, you know.
How'd you get over here? How did... Stay back! Stay back! Alright, he grabs Mochi and jumps into the carriage and locks the door.
Okay.
Alright, Mochi. I don't know your name. Alright, Bird. Listen here. Inside this box, I have the highest quality, the highest quality rock candy.
I totally imagine him running a finger down her like face, just like I have the highest quality.
I have rock candy that the king would kill for. And I'm trying to get it out of this country. So if I give you a little bit, will you be quiet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How much you got on you?
How much does Mochi have on her? Hold on, I gotta check this real quick. Where would I see it? It would be in gear. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Now then. I gotta roll. What would it be? It would be diplomacy. I have a roll for fucking everything. An 8 plus 4.
Okay.
A bit. Not a lot, but a bit.
Bit. Okay, then I
How
can
much
give
you
you a little.
selling it for?
It's a coin a gram.
Crack. He's
I'll
selling
take
meth.
5. I
Five.
I rustle in my feathers, and I pull out 5 coins, and I spit it. I put them on the table. Small hunched over table.
Ah. Pleasure doing business. And he reaches into this chest and pulls out
Mhm.
5 individual baggies of rock candy and places them on the table.
This is
Scoops
meth.
up the coin.
I take the baggies and I hide them nestled away in my plumage, and I leave.
You step outside and the carriage speeds off.
So long, beautiful salesman.
You see, along with one of the baggies, he left a postcard. If you want to meet me again, see me in Belgium. You'll know where to find me.
Belgium?
Find me in
Belgium?
Tahiti.
Search for me in Texas.
You'll find me across the border. Find me in Tahiti.
Find my 7 postcards. Why are we just like why are there just real places? Search for me in Texas. Who are you?
I
Sorry,
discreetly
it doesn't
pull
say
out
Belgium.
one of
It
the
says the Habsburg Empire. There we go.
Thank God.
It's period. It has to
I
be
pull
period
out-
accurate.
I pull out one of the baggies.
Uh-huh. It is a small, clear rock, like glass.
This is meth.
I open the bag. I struggle to open the baggie, and I open it, and then I put the rock in my mouth.
Let me roll a D100 real quick.
I hired these inorganics to stare at you. I really like this picture.
There you go. Okay. Mochi,
Mm-hmm.
you are now addicted to rock candy.
This is meth.
Well, actually, roll me a will save for that, but also,
All right.
but as well as
Let me
that,
clear off a little bit of the desk.
you feel better than you have in your entire life.
This is meth. This is meth.
This, you have never felt this energized before. You feel like you could run on the clouds right now.
A will
Technically,
save?
we could.
Yeah, roll me a will save.
Okay. What's the save?
DC 17.
Okay. I got a 2 plus 10.
A 12. That makes it, you are now addicted to rock candy.
I just start running circles around the party.
Mochi is noticeably faster.
All right, I drew him.
Wow.
Wait, that's entirely wrong. Why are there arms and hands? Mochi doesn't have hands. I have Toby.
There you go.
There we go.
Wow.
That's for you. I don't feel like drawing people right now. I'm sorry. As an artist, I have free will. I just don't want to draw humans. Humanoids. Pawn's as close to getting, and I refuse to draw his arms. I don't know if you see how I drew Tubbley, but I gave up on his fucking legs. Fucking gesture ass feet. Alright. Also, I think I made Toby too cunty, but I can't stop it at this point. Alright. Back to business. Today on D&D, Tubbley goes missing. Appolyon reads a book. Toby gets disappointed. Mochi eats meth. What a day. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bomb. I go to the bomb.
Is it?
Mochi's high on methamphetamine crystals.
Huh?
I go to the bomb.
Alright, you head into the bomb store, Appolyon.
Mochi is continuing to circle Appolyon. So as soon as he gets too close to the store, Mochi hits the wall.
Appolyon
run
doesn't
through
stop walking. What?
You run through the wall, Mochi. And trip and slide on the floor, the well-greased floor.
Appolyon doesn't trip because he has boots.
You then hear, rookie mistake. You see emerging from, I don't know, behind a table.
Yeah, this is your universe. Okay, I don't know. Pros.
You see coming out from underneath a table.
What was he doing in there?
A small fox.
Oh. I think I've seen you somewhere before.
Never seen you in my life.
Never mind.
'Tis I, Alexander, the strongest sword fox in all the Foxlands.
Okay, I pull out my sword.
We shall duel at dawn.
Okay, I demanifest my sword.
He picks up.
See you then.
He picks up a clock off a wall, and twists the hand so that it's now 6 a.m. We duel.
I pull out my sword. It's like 10 feet long. It's a really big sword. It goes like through the wall.
He wields a katana that is 20 feet long and also goes through the wall.
We need a different battlefield.
I think you're right. He puts away his sword back into his bag, and then runs out the hole that Mochi ran into. To the field.
Mochi, like fucking FNAF jump scares Appolyon, and he just starts like fucking chewing on his face.
Appolyon walks through Mochi like a Blender animation.
He has a duty. This guy was like, I am a sword fighter, ancient world. Let's see.
Bet.
Alright, 1 second. Let me pull up a stat block.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked. This is Pathfinder. He's gonna fucking one-shot me again. This always happens. I don't think I've seen Mochi drink from their, like, canteen once, ever.
That's not a canteen.
What?
It's not a canteen.
What's in there?
Sand.
Piss?
Lots of sand.
Oh, okay. I fucked Tubbley up, yo. His legs are ruined. Tubbley after a long.
Music for
For what? Short.
Hey, let's skip to about here. What about this? There we go. That's better. You stand in the field. The fox stands on his hind legs.
Oh, he's staying as a fox.
He is a fox. He's a real fox.
I thought he was like Hans. I thought he was like he transformed. No, it's just. No, he's just all right. Fair enough.
He's the greatest sword warrior of all of Foxland. He has a title to uphold.
Either one of two things would happen: he's actually a really good warrior, or he is the greatest warrior of Foxland because he's the only one who knows how to wield a sword in the first place. He's kind of a freak. I don't know. He's kind of weird.
And he wields his 20-foot-long katana.
It's a bit too smooth at the end. It looks like a 20-foot dildo.
That's for you to find out. Is it sharp or is it not? You'll know when it clashes your sword.
Appolyon manifests it like a star appears in his hand, and when he grabs it, it grows outward like in a burst of light into like the hilt and then the blade. All right, let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna roll for what isn't it? It's initiative, right, or perception?
Perception.
All right, and wow. I roll another 19. I'm gonna freak out. All right, the roll is safe. I rolled a 14.
You rolled a 14.
Yeah.
He rolled a 36.
What the fuck do you mean he rolled a 36?
Alright, type it in chat.
What the Jesus Christ?
What did I say his name was?
Alexander, but with a weird
Alex.
accent, so you could really spell it anyway. Sharima, I forgot I posted that.
Really fucking good.
I'm gonna dive turn one, dude. It's over.
This is going to be fucking hilarious.
There we
Either,
go. You like how it's spelled?
and you know what? And you know what? I'm sorry to say this. I think you're fucked. Look, I'm betting all cards against you, man.
It's unwieldy. You can't reach me.
Alright, it is
Like-
my turn first.
There are turns in a battle.
Now there are. Because the one who moves first is first! And he he charges straight towards you.
He says there is now, and I watch as the floor turns into hexagons. What? No.
Alright, he rolls to slash you. You see his blade.
Pause. Can I have like full health?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was still in pain from the lizard. All right. I'll give you first strike because I'm nice.
He charges straight at you. You see his blade echoing through its action, rippling the air with multiple instances of the swinging of the sword.
Oh no.
As he
I
slashes
guess,
towards
do I
you, does a
recognize any
27
of
hit
that
you?
sword? Do I recognize any of that sword play? Is it like a famous sword play kind of thing?
Yes.
Would I know that he was raised by like the Grand Googler of like Jamama, and like he's like
Toby would know that this is a traditional fox blade art.
Okay. What was that to hit?
oh
27.
man, you're fucked.
All right. 27. Okay, I feel like Appolyon like didn't like thought this guy was a joke. He immediately reads as he gets hit. Not a crit, by the way, because my AC is 20. And he immediately reads that this is the real deal. You can actively watch Appolyon's stance change.
All right, Apollyon.
He's-
Through your underestimation of Alexander's great strength, you will receive
Swear to
That's-
God, bro, it's gonna be it's like 50 damage and I instantly explode.
well,
I am level 3 still, please.
that is 27 of a slash.
Jesus Christ. It's
Uh,
ridiculous.
So you feel that as it slices through your bones, cutting you deeply, spilling goo. And then a secondary strike.
Fucking kidding me?
You are launched backwards.
I'm having a real battle. I don't just want to get my ass kicked every time, man.
You
God,
are launched backwards about 5 feet.
That's not that bad.
And feel your bones crack for another 8 damage.
What the fuck? Okay.
I
It is
told
now
you,
your
man.
move for a sword slash.
Didn't feel it. Is intimidation a free action?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna try and intimidate. I have I'm really good at intimidation, so. Okay. Plus this. This is to demoralize, by the way. Okay, and then that. Okay. Okay, so with that, that is that's a 23 total.
To hit?
For intimidation, yeah.
Oh, for intimidation. 23?
Yeah.
Alright, let me roll a will save.
It's gonna be he's gonna oh yeah, I rolled 38. Well, fucking.
This is if he's actually trained of the arts, he's trained emotionally to be stable in these kind of environments, right? You can't really be trying to aura farm on someone who is the aura.
Appolyon is also the aura. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, trying to scare me.
Wait, what
That's
did he
quite
roll?
a scary face you're putting on, sir.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 32.
What the fuck?
I told you. This is
You know
he is
what?
that guy.
You know what?
Hit me
You know
with
what?
your best shot, dead boy.
Okay, first of all, not cool, dude. Name calling's mean.
I don't know your name. You never introduced yourself.
Okay, okay, so my first roll is a nat 20. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, and then after the nat 20, I rolled a 19. That's for my next attack. It's not unimportant right now. So for a nat 20, okay. First off, I am going. First time I roll damage is double. Wait, how do crits work? Is it just two times the dice?
Yeah.
Alright. Jesus Christ. This is a battle for the ages. Unfortunately, if I can this one turn, I am gonna die immediately. Okay. Yes. Okay. That is 10 plus 12 plus 4. Okay, so that's 30 damage plus 8 void damage, so 38 void damage. Sorry, 30 basic damage and then 8 void damage. And then my next to hit is a 19 plus 9, that's 28. Please say that hits, please.
It doesn't. It hits a sword.
Why
though.
not? Okay. Okay, so I guess for my next attack, even though it doesn't hit, I think it'd be cool. Like you watch as Appolyon basically does that, he flips the sword in his hand, and then does like turns around and then like jabs it behind him as I would assume it's a crit, so I assume it hits. I pray.
It's not a crit on the sword.
Oh, I rolled my to hit for the first attack was a crit.
Well, yeah, that's a crit. It hits.
Yeah. I'm describing the first. So that like he turns around and like jabs behind him, and then when he pulls it out, he like turns around and like it's like it does gleaming blade, which is a 28 to hit, which I guess doesn't hit, but it's not a crit fail because it's not 10 under. I hope probably he does have a 38 armor class because what the fuck?
Not a 38 armor class.
So it's 30 something. Great to know. I don't think I can hit that without a crit then. Awesome, cool, awesome. Can we find a normal enemy sometime? And not like moose, not moose that kills you or fought.
That is a basic moose.
I don't fucking care if it's a basic moose. That thing kicked my ass. Anyway, so he does like his X attack and it like clashes both midway. I did get to hit him though, so you do watch the first wound that hit him. I activate red gold morality, so he cannot heal at all. He can't heal. It just festers and keeps bleeding. It will not stop.
Quite a scary wound you've inflicted upon me.
Appolyon is panting and leaking. He looks so fucked.
You have potential, my friend.
What the fuck?
What say you in becoming my student?
Appolyon looks at the sludge looking at him.
Yeah.
You almost one-shot me again. This keeps on happening. Yeah, I think even in character, not just out of character, I keep getting fucking one shot, unfortunate. But in character, Appolyon gets his ass kicked frequently recently. And it's I think it's actually bumming him out.
Yeah. That sounds cool.
Alright. Then consider this your first lesson.
Okay, great. He pulls up. He's holding it up to defend him. He's obvious. I don't know, scared, but put off and worried.
All right. What he does, what Alexander does, is he raises his sword, and you see it begin to vibrate the air, causing ripples to become visible within space.
What the fuck?
And he slashes at you. For a
maybe you roll a 1.
That is a 33.
It's 10 over, so it's also a crit. Don't worry.
All right.
Just you know what? No, go ahead.
The slash flies through the air.
Oh, cool.
Cutting into your sword.
Well, surely it can't break void. That wouldn't make any sense. My void sword.
All right. Let me pull up just. This takes too long.
Like, it's hard to be like a scary fucking skeleton when like everyone you come across is like looks at you and you explode, you know? So I'm just trying to say my aura is negative aura every time I walk into a battle. Like,
Your sword is cracked.
What? That's
It directly takes. Oh wait, it was a crit, right?
Yeah, because it's 10 over.
Okay, then hold on 1 second. 33 plus
No!
44 is 77. 77 damage. The sword is split in half.
what? Huh?
Your first lesson. Oh, why did I get old? He blows on his thumb to reinflate his wrinkled flesh. That's better. Your first lesson. Don't treat your weapon as a shield. It's a part of your body. And he pokes you on the forehead with his sword and knocks you over.
Fallen explodes. Yeah, I'm gonna say that instead of killing me, he incapacitates me because I don't want to have to like.
No, he just
like,
gently pushed you.
Great.
No.
Appolyon falls apart. He gives up. Trevor.
I'll give you 100 XP for fighting him.
Ow. Okay. I need his knowledge. I need Pathfinder enemy knowledge, because what the fuck? I'm just saying, I want to get away with this in my campaign. If I did this shit, you're like, hey, fuck you, man. If Zach got, well, yeah.
Maybe you need to do this to Zach, you know? Maybe...
And knock him down a few. I think every fight's been going too easy and knocks a turn. I think I've been being too nice.
Overpowered the enemy. You fight on my terrain. It doesn't matter. It does not matter if it is or is not in my control. This is my home turf. You will die.
Yeah.
Maybe if I wasn't inside, you know, the embodiment of my guts, I would lose.
Listen, the only reason is because you discovered my secret of the mimic, and two. All right.
My name is Edwin.
Two. Like first off, I was killing that body no matter what. The fact that there was one walkie body that looks stupid. I mean, awesome. What?
Was that
The
lion?
What? No. The lion.
I forgot to stream my whole screen.
No.
I was looking through the art channel and I was like, huh. What was this video again? And it was the Grunga and Carrot one.
Oh, says yeah. All right.
Let's do this one now. Mochi,
And
you also get 100 experience for eating rock candy.
That's meth. That 100 XP is going to turn into minus 200 XP if you don't get more. No, there's no easy way. Don't let them fool you.
I get 100.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. See, now Toby flies down to Apollyon's head, motherfucking just like, here. I'll hate to say it, but I think you're old. like barbaric. Like your fighting style is so out of date. I've seen prehistoric cavemen with more intellect with the sword than you. Like,
Appolyon stands up, looks at you, like looks at Toby dead in the eye, and then looks around at like the area around him where there are like visible black gashes in the ground and like shit everywhere. Like he held his motherfucking ground. I hit him. He has like a 30-something armor class, and I'm fucking motherfucking Appolyon hit him. I grab Toby. I bury him. I eat him. I eat Toby. I absorb his knowledge.
you explode and die.
Toby has a bite mark in him.
Yeah, no, it transitions to the next scene, and Toby just has a mysterious bite mark in him. And, no,
bandage.
Yeah, how it goes is Toby says that. Appolyon looks at him, looks at the ground, looks at Toby. And the scene transitions to the next one, like, and Toby's like wounded.
And Appolyon also has a bite mark in him.
Bro mouth.
They're maggot bite marks.
Living on me.
They're Mochi bite marks. They're Mochi bite marks. Busting sermon, my man.
All right. It is now the next day. You are all rested. Mochi, you feel like shit. You feel terrible. You're hungover. What does sick Mochi sound like?
I feel like shit.
Just lip smacking.
I think I need some water. I'm going to water.
All right, Mochi, you step outside.
The sun.
You step outside with a headache. You smell the salty ocean air. And within the sun's glare, walking away from the area, from the grotto now, you smell a familiar person walking away from the grotto.
Familiar how?
It's just a smell you recognize.
I go for it. Like, I start sniffing.
You start sniffing.
And I start going towards it.
You are eventually led to footprints on the beach. But they're not footprints of someone who wears boots. They're footprints of... There's two sets of footprints. There's one that are really small, like a small animals, and another that are similar to yours, just bigger. And you also see a small bag sitting next to a rock. in a locker.
I sniff the bag.
You sniff the bag, and inside it falls out a few pieces. You see a compass fall out, as well as a tiny bag within the tiny bag, and a photograph.
What does the photograph look like?
It is a small pencil drawing of a chiclet.
Hey, wait a second. Where's our son?
The sun?
No, our son. Our sweet baby bird.
Ah.
Ah. Falling into the hospital bed. He doesn't need it, but he's there.
Your son is currently perched on top of the tree. He's at the very top.
Wow.
Disco Twig, that's what his name was. He's hanging with Disco Twig.
Awesome.
Yeah. But Mochi.
Mhm.
The bag smells comforting.
Comforting?
Comforting.
How odd. Mochi is confused. Mochi doesn't exactly know how to react to this. Mochi has never really had a comforting smell in their life.
This process is then interrupted as you see Appolyon flying starfish-wise into the ocean.
What?
Dear diary, they done fucked my shit up. Damn. He writes that midair and splashes.
And then you see Alexander laughing as he exits the forest. Day one! And Darren's traded. Swim, boy. Swim.
I can't.
Too bad.
I don't have buoyancy.
The greatest warriors can even walk on the water. See? He steps into the ocean and immediately starts flailing because he can't swim either.
You moron.
Next time on Pathfinder.
They're monsters.
Oh, and quick cutaway. The pelican's dead.
No.
Jonathan Twatley is dead.
Why?
You said you'd see him tomorrow.
I did. I guess I did, huh? Hey, what's Well, damn.
You see his soul. It's a little blue marble. Rotoscoped mukbang.
I think Mochi's gonna put the objects back inside the bag and see about running it over to the people before they escape.
I straight up thought you were just gonna end it like running it over. I'm like, yeah. Bring that shit to a car.
But
Anyway, here's my fan draw of Appolyon starfishing.
my boner.
I'm not drawing that again. You can't make me.
Yeah, let me show the class.
It's actually really like this. Wait, check this out, check this out. Help me.
Alright, mini session over.
Alright. I actually think that was one of the funniest thing I ever said. I was following,
Dear diary, motherfuckers fucked my shit up. Damn.
Just imagining him starfishing while writing that shit. Okay, so summary of what's happened today. Appolyon training arc begins because everyone keeps fucking bitches done fucked up his shit. Damn. And he's sick of it. Mochi finds Yummy. Finds the soothing stone. It soothes your stone. Wow. That was a good session. I enjoyed myself. It was very peaceful. I liked exploring the town.
What happened last session? Can I get caught up on
Well,
spilling speed?
Tubbley, you wake up.
I ate rocks.
Tubbley, you emerge from the sawdust and the
I moan.
sap.
Oh.
Oh, he's awake. Oh, it's awake. Oh, he's awake. Oh, it's awake.
Oh, God.
Awake.
Oh,
awake.
no.
Awake. 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 All together, good morning.
All together. Good morning.
Where is everyone? What do you do with them? You jerk me off.
Define jerking off. We didn't do any jerking off, we believe.
You sapped on me.
Yes. Your vitals were low, so we let you sap.
I
you are
would have
sticky
rather
with
died. Oh man.
Your organics are outside.
Where? There are trees everywhere. I don't.
They pick you up and conga line you outside.
Ah!
No, not conga line. They crowd surf you outside. And once you exit the tree, the light of the springtime sun shines over you, and you are now bearing witness to Appolyon on his knees in front of a fox with a 20-foot long katana.
What?
And Mochi looks zooted.
What?
Did happen to do that.
What's going on?
Well, the skeleton warlord, in quotation marks, if I even want to be generous here, is now kneeling to a swords master.
He's a warlord.
Kneeling? He's a pile.
He's a warlord.
He's looking submissive enough.
What? Fuck do you mean? He's what? Why is he? I'm going back to bed. I walk away.
You walk away.
Help me.
Oh, I thought you were dead, to be honest. Oh, well, there you have it.
Ah!
I
Are you one of this bone man's friends? Fellow tree spirit?
He's really strong. You should fight him.
I think so. Yeah. What's why is he a pile?
Do you know the sword?
No. What? Sword?
Do you do battle, my friend?
If I guess. Tubbley's still waking up. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Then would you care to spar with my student here? And he kicks forward to Appolyon's skull.
I don't think your student is healthy enough.
What do you mean? He's the most durable student I've ever had in my days.
You tear your students apart and then call them good?
Well, how else are they supposed to be broken down and brought up to be proper warriors?
I think he's dying.
Mochi, bends over and on all fours runs over and grabs one of Apollyon's, leg bones and starts shaking it rapidly and runs away with it.
It explodes and you die.
Self-detonated.
Mochi,
Mhm.
one, it tastes terrible, and two, roll me in athletics to not trip and fall, because you're running on wings? On all fours?
Yeah, but I got the power of God on my side right now.
That's called crack. You are imagining things.
I got the power. I have the power of God. All right.
Belief is not doing.
All right.
I actually don't think I like what I drew.
That's what I say to myself every time I see it. Really. And then I chop my hands off, and they come back.
And then you wake up.
Then I wake up.
Wake up. Ugh.
All right. Athletics. What do you say, Gibson? Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletic.
All right. I got a 16 plus 4.
So, somehow, this bird is galloping.
What the fuck is happening?
Picks up the bone,
so scared.
the leg bone, in her mouth, and begins to charge away. But then, Mochi, you see a soft mound of dirt right next to you.
I drop the bone, and I look at it in awe.
You even know. Roll perception.
Roll perception.
I
rolled a nat 1.
I think unironically after that, I think Mochi is unironically the most retarded character we have ever had in D&D. You see him out of dirt. Really? Yes, mother, it's everywhere.
Okay, you gotta stop saying that word. I gotta keep censoring that.
You don't gotta do anything.
Mochi.
It's the only word that's
The amount of dirt.
Mochi.
It has ants in it. Delicious, delicious ants in it.
I eat it. I eat it all, actually.
I eat it up.
I eat the dirt, the ants, everything in between.
Can we roll for like a disease?
You sit there for 10 minutes eating dirt full of ants. It's so good. It's so good. And then you feel itchy in your throat, and it's kind of burning a little. You ate fire ants, Jimmy.
God damn it!
I got a little bit of kick to it.
This is my rendition of. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
No, one sec.
I was slightly inspired by you, Kaden.
Oh, great! I actually am horrified.
You like it? You like his divot? Why not?
Mochi, for the rest of the session, you can only speak in noises.
Rest of the session, divine punishment. All right.
No character building for Mochi. It's over. Unbelievably over.
I wash it down with more dirt and ants.
It's
very refreshing. And
so tired. I'm so tired. So tired.
Gibson popped my chair and made me squirt earlier.
It's true.
Hold me. This is mine.
All right, so I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Here.
Kim, why are you giving him hair, man?
Feel like it.
All right,
That's vile. Doesn't deserve it.
The sword master picks up the bone and tosses it back over to the Appolyon pile.
I hold on.
I explode Mochi with my mind's powers.
You do no such thing because you are a weak war master.
I'm not weak. I just forgot.
It's where's perception? Performance. That's not perception. Oh, there it is. I got a 7 plus 10 to perception. Do I see him kicking the bone away?
Yes.
I go for it.
Mochi, you bite onto it as he tosses it, and you fly with the bone.
I spread my wings. Fly like a bird, I wanna fly away.
You fly like a bird and you fly away.
My leg bone. He has to get it back from me. Hold on. I'm gonna roll. Gonna roll another check here. Yeah, I technically succeeded, but I want to say I failed. I hit a tree.
Mochi fucking dies.
Hey guys, update on my drawing I gave him the 4 o'clock shadow.
Yeah, I saw. Man the mans.
Land.
You like a skull? His exposed skull, his exposed deformed skull. It's the man's. It's great.
POV, you're at the gym and you do under 50 pounds next to the gym bro.
Incredible.
Alex, you're looking at my screen.
That's it. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, is that man the man's? Why is he here? No, you can't use him. You can't.
New boogie boy acquired. Man the man's.
I fucking hate it, dude.
Where's the boogie boy? So I can.
He's not here anymore. He's been
Good.
He's
replaced.
been replaced by man the man's. Oh, God, that's awful. Ugh. How do his eyes even work? Yuck.
They're like stickers. Okay.
Like,
So,
it's nice and dry on the inside.
All right, I finished my gym, bro. I'm ready to pay full attention.
I'm almost ready to
look at
pay
me.
full. I'm almost ready to pay full attention. Alex, you look at my stream real quick.
Yeah, let me take a peek. No. Oh, the thingy.
You get 25 of these for beating the guy. And, you
What?
can, and then you can.
actually,
Oh,
Let me get some
what
water.
the? Whoa! What the hell?
It's another way to buy skins.
Are there
get
new
these-
skins there too?
No,
Oh, that's disappointing.
but they're all the same. Also, I fucking saw our teammate left and then he left, but I had a fucking this guy with this skin and his name was fucking Gore Child, and I was like, damn,
That's a really good name.
that's a really good name.
Oh wow, that's
So yeah, you can get more urns. There's this one, Dark Knight of the Baron. And then yeah, just a little shop. You only have to pay once, but then you can turn the site of grace from dark to light again, and light to dark, and you can conjure.
Oh wow, what the fuck? So it's essentially like a new game plus.
So,
kind of.
Gibson, before we continue,
Kinda.
do you think I'm getting better at anatomy or something? Or...
Are you looking at pictures while you're doing all this?
No.
Then no.
You're making up the anatomy in your head.
You're getting better at internalizing what you think anatomy is.
What do you mean what I
And
think
one
it
of
is? This is what men
one
look
of his
like.
pupils is off by like an inch, and it's disturbing me.
No. Leave
No, just literally just fucking grab it, man. Grab it and move it up. What are you doing?
it.
Why would you do that?
He's only pissed in one eye.
This angers
Okay. Oh, come on, you
me. It's better.
pansy. Get up. Get up, my student, Appolyon. Get up. Come on. Rise.
I used to watch him rise out of the floor.
How do you do that? How do you do that?
I think for the betterment of everyone's safety, you fight Mochi first. Just give her a good old whack on the head. You know, just knock her out cold. Nothing more.
You watch his Appolyon. Appolyon?
Accordion.
You watch as Neapolitan turns brown, white, and pink, and has all three flavors at his disposal.
Gamer.
Let's really fuck
Gamer!
up Phantom's lady.
Gamer.
I can't
Gamer!
look at the fucking picture, Alex. What the fuck did they do to the
Stanton.
Yeah,
Dude,
okay.
that's
Okay.
they replaced his lava lamp with a fucking phone.
Yeah. So Apollyon basically he takes like a rock, like a little like shiny rock. He tosses it up so that Mochi sees it like twinkle. And when Mochi starts running towards it, he takes his because I know it's gonna happen. It has to. He takes his sword. He holds it like a bat, and then you watch him let go like mid handhold, and it turns into a great club, a 10-foot long club made of stars, and he just bats Mochi on the
Firstly, do I see the rock? 6 plus 10. I have a really good perception. I really can't fail perceptions.
You see
I see the rock. Now then. I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if there's anything in there.
anything in the rock?
No, in Mochi's head.
Oh.
Like, is Mochi actually gonna act upon seeing the rock, or is Mochi just gonna go like full flat line?
Okay.
Mochi will act upon it. Mochi does run towards the rock and try and grab it.
Okay. Now let me roll for something real quick.
fuck out my way, evil ass dog. I'm drawn.
You all hear a loud screech.
Does Mochi get taken away like a fucking like hamster?
No. You look up and you see blocking at the sun a large creature falling from the top of the tree. It's Sugar Plum. Sugar Plum glides down and lands in front of Tubbley. Squawk.
Like did something funny there.
That's one hell of a reaction. Oh my god.
No, it's not something you can scream,
Hello.
Kaden. It was like,
Can you let the beast out?
Okay, I'll let my beast out.
No, you already did.
I got you.
Alex, keep that in. All right.
I'll do my best. No promises.
Mochi, you get starfished into the ocean. Appolyon, were you non-lethal?
Appolyon was lethal. I am dead.
Appolyon?
Hello?
Hi.
Is it funny?
Are you non-lethal?
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Mochi, you take no damage, you only take knockback, you fly into the ocean. This is the equivalent of taking a cold shower. Mochi, you will now have +1 addiction. So you're yearning.
Interesting. Let the mystery music start playing.
I'm yearning for more.
You need another hit.
My eyes peer out of the water, and I slowly submerge.
They're bloodshot.
Why is the bird
You
being tortured
slowly
today?
sink. Ah!
How far away is the bird?
Like 10 feet over there, just in the water. They're in the very shallow part of the beach.
I walk over.
All right, Alex, I adjusted the eyes for you. Are these better?
You're not allowed to sink yet. I pull the bird up by the feather.
By the giant feather.
By the giant feather.
Pull
The
hard
only
enough,
thing
and you'll
that's
pop out a little
sticking
hair.
out. Her whole ass skull is attached to that thing. You're not allowed to sink yet. I pick the bird up and I drag her onto land. And then I huck the bird.
And then you what?
I huck the bird.
Where? What direction?
Toward Appolyon's pile.
I'm up now. It's different.
Toward Appolyon's Apollyon. Toward his little Appolyon.
Is that
Alright. Did I win?
No. Slost.
very nice throw, tree spirit boy.
What about me?
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, very nice swing.
Thanks.
It was a good swing, Appolyon. Good job.
Thanks.
And he
Thanks.
slaps you on the butt.
How do you make that happen?
That's really
Right,
good.
right on the
One
back of your
balls.
pelvis.
We continue. I love that finish in 33.
When one falls, we continue.
Okay. Well, you splitting my sword in half gave me a cool idea.
Oh, really? What is that?
Basically,
He starts drawing a diagram in the floor. This isn't accurate to how Pauline's sword look. I'm just fucking around.
I eat another rock. Also, didn't I deliver? Wasn't I on my way to deliver a handbag?
You found one on the beach. At the end, I remember seeing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on my way to deliver a handbag. And I could easily get to where the person is.
okay, so you see this diagram of my sword?
I eat another, I take part of a rock and I eat it.
Part of one of your bag rocks or one of the rocks on the ground?
Bagged rocks.
Tubbley, you notice.
Tubbley grows a mouth. It's a gape.
Okay, so imagine this. So you see my sword? What if, when I have two swords?
Ah. That'd be cool.
Reaction.
Thanks, Tubbley.
Reaction.
You're welcome.
Oh, I got two of them. That'd be pretty awesome.
I feel wretched.
Well,
I can tell.
let me tell you now, the fox sword style is not very conducive to dual wielding. It's very unorthodox. And as your teacher, I disapprove of this.
Okay, sorry.
He pops them back together like the magnets on a switch too.
All better.
All
Wow.
worse.
I think someone left the sink running.
you find a sink out here?
Wet tree.
Ah. Why does it burn when I blink?
Oh, it's probably all the sap.
Oh yeah, they sapped me up good. They sapped me up real good. Too good, actually. I'm traumatized.
Really now.
Yeah.
Hey, do you ever see that thing in the sky?
No. Anyway, back to business.
I can't look up.
I think my sword's a little big compared to your sword. As in wide.
Yes, it's kind of unwieldy for how wide it is, but it does excel in defense.
Defense.
Yeah, you can block bigger attacks. Like my sword, I won't be.
Alright,
down.
catch you later.
Oh, what was
Did you
that?
see that?
Phantom Zachary. Holy shit. Like a ghost, he comes and goes.
You see, I with this sword, my mighty Uchikatana, I will never. My mighty Zanpakuto, I'll never manage to bring down a dragon with this thing. Because my blade is just not heavy or wide enough to cut through its hard scales. Yours is more of a weapon for slaying monsters, like some kind of monster hunter, I'd say.
Pauline looks at the camera and then looks away.
Why did you say it like that? Why are you trying to insist on yourself?
Why were your words growing red?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Things seem to be taking some sort of a weird route.
You then you then see him get hit in the head with a seagull, and he falls over.
I don't know. This could be some kind of ocean's call.
Are you saying you're hearing voices? Oh god, my head hurts.
All I hear are voices.
The fox stands up, grabs the seagull by the neck. Oh, it's carrying a letter. Let me see here.
Good thing the stars aren't alive, or else we might have to live through astral genesis.
What do those words mean?
Oh no.
I don't think we should look outside.
We're already outside. What did?
If we work together, we might be able to defeat the Team Fortress, too.
What?
We might need some kind of content warning for this one.
I'm just gonna read my letter. I don't know what you guys are
I
talking
wonder who's the most... You know, things feel a little off.
Oh, no. Well, I'm sorry, Appolyon. Looks like your training must be put on hold.
What? No.
I gotta go.
We literally just started 30 minutes ago.
We started yesterday.
You are.
We did.
And I would be happy to keep training you for about 9 months here on this beach. However,
9 months?
Unfortunately,
Pregnant.
there is a big issue. There's a big issue over in Foxland.
Looks like Tubbley's getting rounds.
It seems like my home country is being invaded, and I must go defend it.
Is it also being invaded by some sort of supreme commander too?
I don't know what you're talking about, but it is being invaded, and I need to go defend it.
Okay. Well, do you need help?
No offense, but with your current skills, I don't believe you'd be much help to the cause.
We could even take on demons. We're like Helldivers too.
What are these references you're making? Are you reading books?
Careful. There might be some lethal company up there.
Yeah, it's a war.
I think I'm having 4 aneurysms.
What is an aneurysm?
I don't know. I'm hearing voices.
You might want to check the weather, just in case a risk of rain returns.
Whatever.
What?
All right. My student, Appolyon, do well to practice my skills that I taught you.
Okay.
What skills?
God fucking damn it!
I will meet up with you again soon. When you need me, ring this bell. He hands
I
you
grab the bell.
a bell in the shape of a foxtail.
Cool. I'll keep it safe inside me.
He slowly presses it like a coin in his eye.
Puts in grits.
That was mildly discomforting. Well, by my name, Alexander, the great fox warrior.
Wait, boss. What, if your name's Alexander, why is there a C in it? That just seems like a bad spelling.
I'm just cool.
Really,
Goodbye.
Kaden?
I can't take this shit no more!
It's okay. Alex is my name.
He picks up the seagull that crashed into him.
This is
Stretches
cool.
his wings
What's
out
it
into
do?
a hang glider, and then flies away. He flies over the sea.
Okay. Bye.
IXX40XX.
No! Real Tubbley. I'll find your neck. Or maybe you're all neck, and I already found it.
Can I just say, so far this session has been atrocious in every way.
I think it's amazing, and I'm having an amazing.
I was having a pretty shit day. I'm not gonna lie, until we started making references.
Careful, Tubbley. When you get old, you might start producing dead cells.
Sugar Plum starts eating Appolyon.
No! Oh no! Sugar Plum's gonna commit an ultra kill!
He's sucking on Appolyon's head.
Gibson.
You've mastered blade sorcery, right? Okay. I'm done. I promise.
I trained in stars and time.
That doesn't even make sense.
It's alright. I'm back for blood.
Yeah, Jimmy?
I can't even continue anymore, or is there just gonna be another reference?
Undertale.
Great game. Took me months to kill Sans.
I kept forgetting his attack patterns.
Appolyon, you can't talk. Your head is stuck inside of a bird's mouth.
You can't silence me, no!
Yes, I can.
I'm about to rise.
And then he dies and takes 36 damage and dies, and he doesn't come back, and he's gone forever. Wow.
He's deadlock.
Do you guys need a minute?
I'm so sorry, Gibson. Okay.
Inside of me, there's a world of goo.
Oblivion with you. Oh, okay. All right.
I think I'm having a stroke.
Steam. Okay.
I gotta go take this.
Minecraft story mode.
I'm the catalyst. I will uncatalyze.
It's just been on my mind. Gibson, when I come back from my piss, I promise you I will be the one who... Alright? 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 Gibson?
You cut out.
Oh, I said when I get back from my piss, I will be the one who locks in. I'm so sorry. I am really excited for D&D today. I'm kind of... If we're doing real speak, like, I don't... That's weird that since I had to go. Fox... I wanted to go with him. I'm actually kind of upset. But, like, I hope we meet him again. I did like his... I thought he was... Even though he's silly, I do think he's genuinely kind of funny and cool.
Go piss.
I was just trying to freaking compliment. I'm
The
sorry.
faster you piss, the faster we can get back to play. Come on.
Okay. Holy shit, it's Dandelion.
I need that one picture on me at all times.
What picture?
There it is.
Empty and replace cap.
Blow me!
Did you just say blow me?
Oh my god. Fucking pants. Where is it?
What?
He lost his pants.
Piss is streaking down his leg.
Well,
He can't contain it anymore. He's getting... Dude, I'm
actually, or like...
I don't know. I'm kind of just upset.
Why are you upset?
Not at the session, just in generally.
What's got you
I see.
peeved?
Yeah, it's nothing really.
Okay. Okay.
Don't reference the worst bit ever.
Okay.
So okay.
Okay. Shut up! Shut up! PK fan! PK fan! PK fan! PK thunder!
PK freeze!
I wonder if the Fox Master was looking at the skeleton and it was just like writing his just grabbed a fucking seagull, wrote a note on it, like it was just like scribbled letters, and he just fucking like sent it out, and it came back, and he was like, "Oh, look at that! I have to go now. My people need me."
Like you just
I
faked it.
Yeah. Sorry, Padawan. I can't stay around.
I
Bye.
can't train you. I forgot to buy milk. Be right back.
Yeah. It's very important to the fox technique. Milk's very important to it. Yep. Okay, bye.
So Alex, how did it feel having a fox named after you?
Disturbing. I'm disturbed.
You're disturbed.
Why does he have the right?
Alex, you sound like a chain
Oh,
smoker.
What?
You sound like a chain smoker.
Thanks.
I feel like it.
My throat's just a little shot. It's fine.
What happened to it? Did you shoot it?
Had to yell at a kid because she was being a fucking shitlet and wouldn't stop. So I finally got tired. And I fucking yelled at her.
And then she started smoking at you.
What?
Don't you love it when the kids start speaking in tongues at you, Alex?
Yeah, that's great. It really makes me feel.
Did they go, Skippy, how is this, Skippy? And you're just like, stop it, shut up.
Stop it!
Skibbity, oh, I'm just taxing.
Shut up,
How y'all feeling about Italian brain rot?
It's the new Skibbity toilet.
What it is? I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is either.
It's the new Skibbity toilet, basically. That's what it is. It's
Did they
just another.
go dum dum yes yes yes?
No. There's not a lot in it. It's just child slop.
Just more child slop.
Yep, just more child slop. Oh no, guys, you must like and subscribe to Save My Friend. Cause the cappuccino or stupid bitch.
Stupid bitch.
Oh.
That's my favorite character.
I know, right?
You guys like my new profile
So-
picture?
Hmm.
You like my new profile picture?
It's a gun.
Repo bot go. Revealing special surprise.
Dude, extra large.
Extra large? Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's kind of awesome.
You guys like the slime creature?
The what feature?
This slime creature.
That's so goopy with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you drawing in Osu board?
This is for the Osu art contest.
Angry Fleur.
Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. If I blur everything, it looks good. Everything with a little blur effect looks nice. There we go. I just need colors. Which I'll do later. Ah. Hey, I wanted to ask y'all. So you remember this? Is this design giving lightener or darkener?
It could be a lightener. Or you could just be like a jackalope in like the light world. You know?
I was thinking
Jackalope plush with missing eye. So Darkner.
Well, I guess it's weird because it could go either way.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah, Alex, did you see this?
Where's my buddy at? Oh well. Okay. Whew.
Alex is about to parry the fuck out of the cat.
Hello.
Okay.
Alex, one of Alex's interact options always is just, do you want to pet the cat, parry the cat, or leave it alone?
Parry the cat.
Yo. Buddy. Hi. Hey, buddy. Oh my goodness,
Hi.
you're covered in burrs.
No,
We're
I'm
gonna
not.
plant some trees.
No, I'm not.
You're not. Your name's not Theo.
No, what are you talking about?
You're not my dog.
Man
Saw
the
Theo.
man.
I think you're literally my only friend now who met Theo. Just makes me sad.
Well, me and Malachi saw
Yeah,
him through the window.
Well, I'm starting to think Theo's not real. You know, maybe just a figment of your imagination. Gibson, did you even see Theo?
I did. He smelled me and covered me in hair and licked my knees over and over again.
Your knees, your bare balding knees.
My bare, balding,
Balding?
hairy knees.
But actually, hold on. Can body hair bald?
Yes.
Yeah, that's actually one of the main side effects of estrogen. Is you
And
lose
chemotherapy.
the lot. Well, yeah. Well,
Wait,
I'm not
that's
a cancer.
That's a positive. Wait. Okay. Wait. Does it affect ass hair?
Yeah.
It affects all hair.
It affects all hair.
Except head hair. It actually stops male pattern. Estrogen actually stops male pattern baldness. Not like I had a problem with it to begin with, but
That's amazing.
Chemotherapy does lose your head hair, though.
Ooh, although Jimmy, you won't be able to have free filtered water, which is set.
What?
maybe I should kill myself.
Nice Baja Blast, kid.
You.
Thank you. I found out the other day my sisters don't have soda pouring etiquette, and it made me really fucking upset.
Soda pouring etiquette?
When you're pouring soda from like a bottle or 2 liter, you pour it a certain way so you don't ruin the flavor and carbonation. Like last long.
Huh?
There's an etiquette.
There's an etiquette?
There's an etiquette.
Let's just give me my fucking root beer.
I'll give you a root beer, but it'll taste better than most root beer you have because I actually poured it fucking properly. Sorry. But anyway, let's get back to D&D. Boy,
I think you need to find some paths.
God fucking damn it!
No, okay, listen, we can't start because like I detoxed, I shat so much, and like if we continue again, like I only have 3 gallons per day, and we used 1 of them, so we're on thin ice. All right.
My brain
What?
cells are degenerating.
Nothing. No, let's move on.
Okay.
I can't fucking believe you put all 10 cherries in your mouth.
I think it was like 15 total.
It was probably more than 10, but I only remember 10. I think
It was
10
10 at once.
Oh, did you? I kept giving you the cherry. Were they at least good at first, or were you like pity eating my cherries?
I ate all the cherries. I
There's
was
a-
enjoying the cherries.
There's a puddle slop. There's a puddle slop in my front yard that says otherwise.
Well, I tried.
I literally watched your lower lip quiver. Do you know how like more like you were like looking at me and I watched your lip go. As, like,
I was crying.
all, like, you were. I think you were legit in your tears.
No, I was crying. I couldn't see because of how sour it was.
Okay, so for those who don't know, I have a cherry tree in my front yard, and it's prime time for cherries. So we had a bunch of cherries. I was feeding Gibson cherries, and I was doing one at a time, and then I was like, this is taking too long because Gibson was going to leave, to go home after helping me shop. And so I went and I grabbed a bunch of cherries at once. I think like there were like 3 of them though that were like super like not for sure. Unfortunately, when I gave Gibson this handful of cherries, I thought to myself, like, Gibson's going to be able to eat these cherries throughout the ride, home, just enjoy some cherries and popping some cherries. And Gibson looks at me as I pour them in the hand, and immediately, like a fucking gluttonous, like, starved Victorian. By the way, when I turn the corner and look at Gibson like this. like he's been drowning, like in like dust. It's a desert, and Gibson has not drank for 3 days. Just look so parched. Just like here you go. And I pour the like 15 different cherries. Some of them not ripe, but I'm like, Gibson is out, No, because Gibson looks at me, looks down at cherries. Like frame 1, all of them. By the way, they have pits.
Dude, the pits are the best part.
It's true. They're the sweetest.
What, you don't swallow the pit?
My plan was after I chewed them all, I was gonna bullet seed them at Kaden, but there were too many cherries.
Yeah. Like 15 cherries.
Dude, what I wouldn't give to throw 15 ripe cherries in my mouth right now.
Come to my house. Do some cherries.
Yeah, but if I fly up there, then we're driving back. And you want to, August, so.
I wouldn't mind exploring. If we're already hanging out.
Find my 7 pages. I says it's to myself.
I plan on having much more preparation ideas. Damn, I should take my hat off because this makes me look like I have a really intense dent. Oh, guys, I've been thinking so hard recently.
Got that Tyler one done.
Shall we get back to it?
Yeah. I'm still thinking about when I forced myself to straight face look at you, dap you up as water splattered on me, and say thanks for popping my cherry and making me scream. What was wrong with my hose? Why was it doing that? Why was my hose moaning and coming? I don't understand. Why was it doing that?
The fox is gone. Lock in.
I need to stop looking at this fuck-ass drawing.
Why did the fox fly away like a bird in the sky? Tubbley looks high.
Because he used a bird from the sky.
Dude.
Are you high right now?
That's so crazy.
The effects of rock candy affect everyone differently.
I think the sap's hitting different.
They make Appolyon a little blue.
They rub their sap in my eye.
Sugar Plum spits out Appolyon. He's gooey. Extra gooey on the outside now. And his inside gooey a little bit diluted.
So I go to return the purse to the smell. Using the immense speed I got from the epic rock candy I ate.
Okay. You sniff.
That was it.
You sniff the bag, and then you sniff the air, and you try to trace the
because it has a weird smell, a weird smell I never had smelled before,
Yeah.
Wait,
and
pause,
you do.
everyone. Look at this fucking circle.
It's a very good circle. It's a very good circle. You sniff the bag, and you do sense a faint trail of the smell. Further, north? Yeah, further north.
Oh, you're the one with the map.
Yeah, I just forgot my cardinal directions for a second. Yeah, it's further north.
Eat.
Saggy.
There it is.
Woman.
Whataburgers.
God, it needs like a magnifying glass for this thing. Well, Tubbley, Appolyon, and Sugarplum all see Mochi gallop on two legs, two wings, all fours, down the sand at about 15 kilometers an hour.
Why is
Is
the
it?
bird doing that? It's freaking me out. It's freaking me out.
Yes, that's 9 miles an hour, which is 3 times faster than run speed, by the way.
Bird's freaking me out, man.
What's happening? Sorry, I had to pee.
You're running at 9 miles an hour down the beach.
On all fours.
On all fours.
All fours. Yeah. All right. Mastering the technique.
Tubbley, in your zooted state of sappingness,
Sapping it.
what will you do?
Why are you a gun?
Huh?
What
What do you mean?
I got a notification.
Don't break character, guys. Come on.
Alright. I
Tell me where to
drunkenly
find that
stumble.
gun.
I drunkenly stumble toward the bird. God. I pull the trigger.
Mochi,
Gun. That's Gore. Score my comfort character.
Your Honor, it wasn't me who pulled the trigger. The gun pulled the trigger. Bullet killed bird, not me. And then he falls straight on his face.
Tubbley, you walk 15 steps and then fall over. Mochi disappears into the distance.
Bird's fucking gone.
Appolyon takes a casual stroll. He's writing his book right now.
Met a
Toby,
fox today. It kicked my ass. Never want to speak to me again. I am so sad.
I think that's what it says.
Toby.
Yeah.
What is Toby's reaction?
To what? The bird galloping.
Yes.
Well, I don't. Drugs make you do crazy things. And for one, I'm not looking to get gnawed at, so I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. Because I'm pretty sure the bird looks like it's about teething.
Mochi, you run far, far ahead of the rest of your flock, I'm gonna say. And in your hazed state, you trip and do a triple front flip in the air before landing on your face, being cushioned by your feather on the soft sand of the beach. You tripped over a stowed rowboat.
Oh, that's a
beach
that's a
rowboat.
weird log.
And the smell It's in the rowboat.
What? But no one's around the rowboat.
No one's around the rowboat.
What? Where are the footsteps lead?
The footsteps lead into the rowboat, but then there's nothing around.
There's nothing in the rowboat?
In the rowboat, you see there is another small bag.
What? What? Does it have a different smell?
It's the same smell. It's just another small bag.
What? What's in the small bags?
Okay, you open it with your disgusting mouth full of rocks and sand and dirt and ants, and
I swallowed. All right.
Well, actually,
but you didn't use a
the
napkin.
quote book. Okay.
I rubbed my face in a lot of sand.
You're right. Your face probably did get sandblasted. So now there's just a bunch of sand all over the bag. Anyway, inside, you find a different set of items than before. In this one, you find another photograph, or rather, a portrait, a drawing, a painting, a very tiny drawing of a wise old birdman with a birdie face.
I typically do.
He was a bald eagle man.
Okay, a wise old black man with a black man face. What? What am I supposed to be getting for a wise old bird?
You
The
see
birdie
a wise
face.
bald eagled man.
Uh-huh.
And he's an eagle.
Dramatic listing.
Which is different from the old one.
The
and
seagull?
Also, you do notice this one smells different, just slightly. It's similar but different to the last one. And in it there is a map.
Oh?
You get a world map with a big ol' X.
Uh-huh.
Please have Texas. Please just have actual Texas on the map, please.
There is actual Texas on the map.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, not actual Texas.
Okay, because the reference is that on fucking Riptide there is accidentally made canon and then just fully canon forever. There is a sea in one of the four seas called Horse, and one of the island of the Horsey is literally just Texas. The shape of Texas. The people there are Western. It's really funny.
And they're just as racist.
No. Well, actually, I think they are actually.
Well.
Alright, so let me just quickly mark up this map for you.
They don't like no bird folk down there. That's where I was taken when I was a wee sap. A wee sproutling.
Texas.
Right. Texas. Oh god. Okay. Oh god.
All right. Just a warning.
Yeah.
This map isn't period accurate. So don't
Wait,
look at the
what do you
don't look at the borders. Look at the continents.
Oh boy, it's Europe.
What?
Oh.
Why is it the entire world map just flipped upside down? What? I turned it upside down.
Okay. Yeah, let me flip it.
Do it.
There you go.
There we go.
Wow, yeah, that's literally
Wow.
just the actual world map upside down.
All right, guys.
Gibson, please tell me that for the sake of brevity, that this isn't the actual map.
It is, yeah, but just not the borders. Because it's 1776.
This world is just upside down Earth.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Well, it would be It would be
Guys,
accent. It would be accent
to
instead of
Indonesia.
Texas. Or
No, I mean, all the names are the same. Look where you guys are.
Are you kidding me?
are you saying that we?
We're in London. We're in fucking London.
You're in the British Isles.
British.
Appolyon was buried in the British Isles.
Appolyon is British. Appolyon is British. Appolyon is British.
Toby's British.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense, actually. You know, the Brits are always superior in every way, realistically. I think you would have to agree, Appolyon. Seeing as you were born and raised here.
What's Britain?
God's greatest contribution to the planet Earth, obviously.
Gods.
Oh, right, you hate God.
Be awesome.
The map marks this island. Very far away.
Well, journey car, I guess.
Wait, where's okay? What is it? What it's.
I like to move it, move it.
We're going to
I
fucking
like to move
Madagascar.
it, move
Great. Okay, I
told you. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. We like to.
I don't know. How am I supposed to? I just got the big reveal that this entire world is just upside down Earth. The names aren't different. It's just. It's.
Well, the names are different because they're.
Thank fucking God.
They're period accurate for the area that it is. So France isn't France. It's the Kingdom of the Franks.
I don't even. this
And I think for the first time ever, I think Kaden is getting a taste of his own medicine when a reveal or a plot twist happens that just makes me want to stop existing. It's the first time ever, Kaden. Congrats. The supreme disappointment will forever be with you.
No, Jimmy, break me another time. I just witnessed.
Whoa, oh, that video? Yeah, no, it's awesome, dude.
After I said that so mean, I meant the wolf. And
Are you sure?
That's so Kaden.
That's so Kaden.
my mouth as a video has left my mouth agape. Holy shit. Wow.
That's the
What
best
do you
video I've
mean?
ever watched.
Yeah, it's the best video.
Imagine a fucking 5-year-old on 2 kids watching motherfucking Coco Melon. And it stops in the middle of a day eating strawberry. And it's a fucking wolf getting the shit milked out of it by a girl. Wow.
He wants it to stop, so it just keeps beating him, but he doesn't know he's making more of a mess.
He's milking him.
Oh.
Wow. Oh,
great.
wow.
It's great, isn't it? It's awesome.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's so cool. What do you mean, man? I don't think you understand.
I think I do, and that's what hurts.
Oh, you don't seem to understand. Talk
Okay.
growing.
So we're gonna invade Madagascar.
What?
Just pretend
Toby
that
tosses back out.
on this map, there's no labels. It's just like geography.
So we're gonna invade them.
But that's confusing because the papers and maps and they're all left here.
Is Toby talking or is who's talking?
I ate the bugs. They hurt.
Mochi, you've gained an accent.
I don't like this. Get me out. It's
Why
I grab Mochi's cheeks and they're in my hands, and Appolyon's hands are like deathly cold. He's like,
I can suck the Brit out of you.
Why
millions of
everyone
ant souls
changing?
fly out of Mochi's mouth.
I really want to eat a tree.
What? Shut up. Shut up. Shut
alright. Is the landscape the same?
Geography is the same.
But like, if I go to the middle of is that like Asia? What is that? Is that Asia? Is that what? I don't.
That's what.
think I,
Do you know your continents?
no.
That is a brand new map, baby.
Maybe I may be smart, but I actually could not give less of a shit during history.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Asia, Europe, Africa.
Africa. That's where they're from. Okay.
South America, but it's actually North America because that's north.
Can they be different names? Can we just like? Can we like say the? Can we just like make up a name and that's what? No.
I mean, if you want to convince the cartographers and geologists of this time to geographers and cartographers of this time to rename the continents, you can.
Yeah, we should have them rename them to like Shmear Up.
I was thinking I was just gonna like do like evil versions, so instead of Madagascar, it was like Sadagaskar.
Well, yeah, it's Smear Up. You're smearing the Europe. Smear Up.
Can we just call it syrup?
No.
Well, looks like we just got to row across the continent.
I feel like this whole session has just been an existential crisis.
Yeah.
I want to go back to my depression nap.
That really threw me off guard that this is just upside down.
Well,
I was like, I can't wait to see this map.
Too.
It's not that big a deal.
It's just I don't like anything real.
You don't like anything real?
No, I genuinely hate it. And I'm still thinking about the repercussions.
This kind of throw me off a little bit, because what if we run into a British man who's like,
I'm what are you doing?
That's already
He stabs us.
Do you not fucking remember? Everyone has so far has been British. I started picking. I'm like, why does everyone have the same accent? Like no travelers. Like that's so, and it's all British too. Like not like you can't really make up an accent per se, but like weirdly super like British and English, and like I'm like that's.
You know what? It's
Now
a
it makes
bit
so
of
much
a deal.
sense.
It's not that big of a deal, mate.
And Appolyon doesn't remember. So he forgot his accent.
And you don't seem to understand.
My
Goo 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 goo.
Goo goo goo.
I roll Tubbley over and take the sand out of his sap.
No, the problem is there's something.
They're sapping me. Aren't you? Aren't you always producing sap?
Aren't you a tree?
It's different. It's a different sap. It's different. It's not from me. My body's rejecting the sap.
Gibson,
Yeah.
make something happen. You're God. It's dead silent. And I'm scared and I'm nervous.
I'm waiting for you guys. You picked up a map that has a thing on it.
How are we gonna get there? It's a whole.
We got a rowboat.
Hey, talk in character, you guys.
Okay. So
We got a rowboat, and we got a dream, and I want to find what the smell's about.
the what?
The smell.
What?
I put the bag between my two wings so that I can like kind of like hold it, and I shove it in Appolyon's face. The smell. The
Appolyon.
smell.
I
Smells
push
like dust
it
and
in my head
crackers.
and I push it in my head and absorb it into my inventory. I just realized because like that's literally all the is. It's just like inventory slots, just full of like memory pieces, souls, and like garbage. Like,
Thank God.
Appolyon has like a Minecraft-esque inventory, bro. It's so awesome. Okay, sorry. Revelation, really.
Smells like dusty crackers. Shut up.
That's what Sugar Plum's doing.
Stop barking.
Okay, now they stop.
I get in the boat. Wait. How the smells are still fresh and the footprints are still fresh, how would they already be there? They would still be here, wouldn't they? This is their stuff. Maybe if we just stake out their stuff, well, eventually we'll find them.
Isn't that a picture of a bird?
It's an ugly looking bird.
Tubbly's foaming out of his eyes.
Can someone flip him over or something? Let it like drip out.
Squawk.
He's having like an allergic reaction.
Sugar Plum picks up Tubbley, sticks him in his mouth, and then violently shakes his head like a dishwasher, and then spits him out. Tubbley, your inventory has been emptied all onto the floor, and also, you are now sap free.
Hooray, hooray, hooray. My luxury blanket. No. My playing cards. No. My 5 sacks. No. My tracking tank. No. My hammer. No. My portable ram. No. My tool. Long. No. Trader's ring. No.
You gotta pick them all up.
I start drunkenly picking up all my belongings one by one.
Not drunkenly. Normally, you're not drunk anymore.
Semi-normally.
He's hungover.
Hey guys, I've been drawing the worst thing ever. You know?
I forgot. My beaver balls, no!
You then see emerging from the ground, Disco Twig. Hey! How's it going?
Fine.
Tubbley, my man. Give me some branch.
What?
High branch, bro.
Yeah, he is. What about it?
Down low.
Hey, listen. I forgot to give you a map to the Grand Druid guy.
Yeah. Give it over now.
Yeah, man, sure. Here.
Thanks.
And here's what it is. The map to the Grand Druid.
Why do we go left and just take a sharp fucking right?
Well, that's where you can get a boat.
We found a boat.
I look at the rowboat with probably multiple holes in it.
Oh! Well, that can't carry all of us.
Yeah, us. You're coming.
No. Our entire Leshy society's who?
You're all coming.
Yeah, we're all gonna go see the Grand Druid in about 200 years.
Wasn't enough for you. Oh, 200 years.
Yeah, I gotta grow big and strong.
Yeah. Well, hey, if any of you die, just let me know.
There's enough poop in there for everyone.
I'm gonna... Well, let's just start the walk, I guess.
I stake out the place.
I put the rowboat in my inventory.
Goodbye.
What?
And then he sinks into the ground again.
I don't think the rowboat could
rowboat
fit
in your face.
In your eye.
Why not?
You pick it up, you touch it to your head, and it slaps you. Okay.
I go to put the rowboat in my face, and then all I am red. Story's full.
I'm full. I don't have enough slots to carry this. I might have to get a backpack expander.
How far away is water?
We're at, bro. I roll Tubbley into the ocean. That's my way.
He
begins floating away. Oh.
I guess if he's gone, he might be.
No.
Swear to God. Oh my God! 1 sec.
Dude, Alex was drowning, and they just needed to warn everyone about it.
I bring Tubbley back in. I look blankly. Appolyon tries to blink, but for rooms that he can't anymore. I try to put the boat in my inventory. It doesn't work. Okay.
All right. Well, it's been enough fucking around.
Appolyon closes his book and actually cares now. I promise.
Let's see here. This map goes to someplace. It looks kind of like a slice of salmon. We gotta get around the big. It doesn't look like a penis. Okay, it totally does, but unimportant.
Totally
What's a penis?
Here, I'll just try it.
I draw sand.
Yeah, it's that thing.
Where do we get one?
Natural selection. Anyway, so we gotta get around the big islands. Now, we could do one of two things. We could float and or fly around it. We could go through it. Or... we could just not go to it, I guess. It probably just has dusty crackers or something. I mean, why do we need to go here? Seems like a bit of a trek. Well, I'm gonna go kill myself now. I tried.
Tried what? I gotta do a stakeout.
Appolyon cries. A single tear falls down his face.
Never mind.
Sugar Plum pats you on your back.
Thank you, Sugar Plum. You know what? You and me can have a conversation.
Squad.
It seems though you can't speak. Great.
You see his first feather immediately and violently explode out from his flesh. Arr.
That was the most disturbing thing I've ever seen. And I just remember, like, killing a person, I think. Some sort of wizard, I think.
You then see all of his under feathers explode out from his flesh at once. Violently.
That was the worst thing ever. I can't remember what I was thinking about. I can't. What?
You watch a single driplet fall from Appolyon on the ground and it sizzles and appears.
Was that a memory?
Yeah. His wizard killed him. Doesn't remember anymore.
You know, I do wonder. Sugar Plum, the only one who's fucking talking to me right now. Cause...
I don't know what's happening anymore.
What are you doing? What are you doing right now? I'm trying
I'm trying to do a stakeout because I want to see if they come back to the boat.
Talk to me while you stake.
I don't know.
It's a conversation. Hold one, brother. Hold.
I just...
You have two characters to choose from. More than most. You
Yeah,
save them.
Yeah,
Please.
my brain isn't working right now. It's just, I don't know. I'm upset, man.
Why are you
My
upset?
brain- You!
Soldier boy.
Whatever. So, how long we gonna wait here?
Okay, so... we can either go around the island through water, or we can go through it, through land. But I also don't see the point going here. Because I'm pretty sure the bird just smelled a sack.
Filled with sack?
Smell the sack.
It's filled with...
Oh my god. Your first word, Sugar. It's beautiful.
They could be back any minute now. They could be back any... It could be...
No, you won't. I'm pretty sure it's a bird. Do you know if birds can fly? That's the thing.
But why were there two sets of footprints?
I look at the grounds, and it's an audible creak.
There are indeed. Well, there's one set of footprints now. And then also the set that you all made.
Mochi, there's only one set of footprints. You might need spectacles.
What? Tentacles?
No, spectacles. Not tentacles.
Yeah,
Don't bring that up.
tentacles.
This is a holy place.
I'm saying what you're saying.
Spectacles.
Tentacles.
Toby, I put my hand on his chain.
Yeah.
I look at the ocean. I look back at Toby. The fog is coming. Okay, I've turned my hand on his chain. Previous thought eradicated. What the fuck was that? Because honestly, I swear on the Nine Lords, each and every wait, what? How do I know that saying? What does that mean? Whatever that was. I don't know what, or how, or why, or what. But it sounded big. Quick, look at your book. Yourself.
I can. Why? Gibson, do I know the sound?
You recognize it's the same sound that you heard a couple days ago when you first crash landed in the ocean.
Oh. That was much louder this time, though.
But also, Mochi, since you're on stakeout looking at the water, you see it. You see like its shadow leap out of the water for a second. And it is considerably bigger. But on top of that, what you also see, as it leaps out of the water like that, and then back into the ocean, you see something like this, swinging a sword at it.
A bird? A bird. Wait, is that a bird or is that a fox? What? I go to investigate because I also can fly.
You can fly?
Can Mochi?
Not with that feather. You gotta get a hair. You gotta get a haircut, brother, if you want to fly.
I can sail. I stand on the feather. I stand on the feather. It's burning.
I'm gonna get rid of that fucking feather. It's gonna happen.
And I use my wings like sails.
Mochi, you
I
stand
go
upright on the rowboat. You spread your arms out. Your feather goes fully erect, and then the wind from behind you causes the rowboat to slightly shift off of the sand and towards the water.
Mochi doesn't keep grip, so a strong wind comes, and Mochi just goes like a paper bag in the wind. Just goes.
Well, no, because if you're doing yourself like a sail, what would happen is this, Jimmy. Mochi is standing upright like this, the strong wind, and immediately.
And then does a front flip into the air. Mochi
Yeah.
is sent flying.
Appolyon does the white guy stare.
Isn't he always forever doing the white guy stare?
Yeah.
He's not doing the white guy stare. He's doing the dead guy stare.
Yeah. He looks really scary at specific angles, but when you look at him head on, it's just like a really like white guy.
It's almost like he has skin from this one angle, and he looks like a white man staring at me. So from this one angle, I could see his face.
This is not what Appolyon looks like.
This is what Appolyon looks like.
That's what
You
Appolyon
must
looked
be-
like when he had skin.
No, it's not. I have a sketch drawn that I'll reveal later.
You kidding me? That's the one you go to? That's the one you go to, though.
Yes?
Yeah, when we start talking about it. Now it makes me question.
Mochi, you are now flying. Roll me acrobatics to become steady.
Toby, should we stop that?
Actually, I'm gonna be dragged along in about 5, 4,
I grab Toby and hold on.
3. Hey, good luck. Lots have tried this strat. What?
Appolyon, roll athletics to hold on.
Am I rolling acrobatics or athletics?
You are rolling acrobatics to stabilize.
Okay, so 14 plus 8.
14 plus 8, 20. 21. Wait, no, 22.
Wait, how did you get an odd number from 2 even numbers?
Because I'm a genius.
25.
25? Wait, what?
25.
No, that's what Kaden rolled.
Oh,
That is not what the numbers added up to, Gibson.
I'm a genius.
I'm on computer science. I love
Yeah, you hold on to Toby. Mochi, you stabilize midair. Let me play something a little bit more dramatic.
Wait, what the fuck's going on with my hair? I have like a satellite dish.
You're contacting the mothership.
Chris? Brett! Before we start, should I draw a cool robot or a monster? Just for like my brain doodles.
You should draw Mochi getting mauled to death by a.
I want to do
monster
something
robot.
that like is brainless enough that I can do it while, still playing the
It
game.
should be both. It should be a monster
Draw what
robot.
this song makes you think.
Okay.
A spooky ghost going past my screen.
Wait.
I'll reveal what this song is later.
Yeah, there's just a spooky ghost. Do you see it, guys? It's right there. You guys see that?
Wait, check this out. Alright, fire.
Brian, catch it in your mouth, like a bug. It's pissing everywhere. Appolyon, it's pissing.
Oh my god. There's B.
How does that happen?
His mom's boyfriend is a fucking dumbass.
That is so cool.
Alright, well. Mochi. As you are soaring closer and closer, you do feel it begin to storm out here. And in the evening sunlight, you are now able to see this the color of the creature's skin. It has purple tentacles wisping out of the water. That the
Yummy.
bird is trying to slash at.
Do I see the bird? Is the bird
Yes,
coming
you
into
do.
view?
He is coming into view. You hear him shouting, "Take this, you vile beast! I won't let you take me again! Shah! Shah!" But it doesn't really look like his attacks are doing much. What will you do, Mochi?
Hello, sir? What are you doing out here?
Huh? Who's that? Maybe it was the beast. The beast is trying to tempt me.
That's just a big squid. I slowly approach the man. Well, as slow as I'm allowed, because I don't think I have control on whether or not the wind is blowing into my sail or not.
Yeah, you carefully fly towards him. And then he turns to notice you. You see that it is the bald eagle warrior. Oh! Another Strix, I see. Hello? Have you come to help me slay this beast, fine lady?
Sword doesn't seem to be doing much.
Yes, quite. It's a very strong adversary. You see, I was about to sail out of here, but on my trusty rowboat. But then, this thing started screeching and freezing the ocean, so I'm trying to kill it, so I can leave. Up, duck! Roll a reflex. I rolled a nat 1 on my reflex save.
See? Oh my god! I'm just so excited.
Kaden, also roll reflex.
But I'm still at the island though, aren't I?
No, you're flying at top speed.
Oh yeah, because yeah. Okay. Reflex. Hell yeah. Okay. 25 again.
25, you say?
Yep.
All right. You notice the impending danger and dodge. Mochi, what did you roll on your reflex?
I said samesies.
Oh, you rolled a nat
Nat
1.
one.
Yeah.
I see. Appolyon, as you are flying top speed, you see that Mochi and the bald eagle man are both swatted out of the air like flies.
Yeah, that's not good. Hey, Gibson.
Yeah?
Real quick. This fight is going to be borderline impossible for me because I can't swim or float. Can I ask, just pretty please, can I sacrifice my ability to have like 2 weapons at one time and have one of my icons be like one of those starboards from like Kirby or something?
I'll let you use well,
Don't worry, I got this. As he fucking like rides Toby like the board.
And I don't need it to be like allow me to fly. I just want it to like basically like give me a way to walk because I can't like float or
why don't you
swim.
start surfing on your sword?
Sword surf? I guess I could.
Waves up, bony dude.
But I can't know if Appolyon is
Don't
strong
wipe
enough.
out.
Okay,
Don't
well
wipe out, my man.
the only
You gotta
fear I have is that I don't know if Appolyon is like strong enough to manifest multiple like icons.
Well, you see,
he's
my
not.
dude.
Great.
Well,
okay.
you see, my dude. You gotta ram into him with the surfboard. You gotta ride the wave.
I guess
You gotta hit
Also,
a
let
triple
me
axle
finish.
and cut his fucking tentacles off,
Okay.
man.
You see, as they are both swatted out of the air, they are in free fall. They are falling. That means Toby's also falling.
From the last since the last session, I wasn't able to heal, was I?
You should be at full health.
Oh, really?
Yeah, long rest.
Okay. How much damage did that do?
Let me roll, actually. I have to.
Gibson, can we please have a cool battle and Appolyon doesn't get one shot again?
Yes.
I made Appolyon to be like cool battle guy, and he's just been getting his ass kicked.
Creature. Let me see here. Oh, God, what was this thing called again? God. Alright, well, as it swats Mochi and the bald eagle out of the air, you see its actual face emerge from the water. And it has its massive jaws stretch open to swallow them both whole. And you see, it's this thing. And I can save image and reverse image search, whatever the hell this thing is.
It's a giant fuck you fish. Where are the tentacles?
You see its whiskers?
Yeah.
It's that.
Oh.
Right.
Is that the gigglefish?
Google images. Where is it? Where's the catfish? There it is. Come on. Please. There we go. This thing is a... Yeah. Is it in here? Aquatic? Is that a thing? Or is it? Fuck, where is it? What is this thing?
So how much damage did it do?
I can't find its stat block.
Oh.
Wait, here? And then... Oh, wait, there it is. There's the trait thing. And... Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Where is it? Is it you? No, it's not. Is it... Is it this thing? No. This thing? No. What the fuck? Okay, that's close. I found it. Yeah. Okay.
Is it called the Goal Muncher?
It's called the Kun.
The cunt?
Yeah. And in fact, okay, so from the slap alone,
Don't like that.
Mochi, you will take a total of... Where's my dice? Oh, that's right. They're hanging around my foot like a fidget.
2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2.
Mochi, you take 8 damage.
Oh.
And everyone gets sucked into the belly.
Except Appolyon, of course.
Except Appolyon. Well, maybe you do, Appolyon.
I rolled a 25 on my reflexes, sort of fuck.
Appolyon, inside it, inside the beast, you sense a, very juicy piece. You smell magic in there. Some good magic in there.
I love eating magic.
You want to go in the mouth?
Not yet. I'll keep it in mind.
Alright, well... I just got a really cool idea. So, it extends its lips at you and sucks you in.
What the fuck? I rolled good on my reflex.
Everyone goes in there except for Appolyon.
At least let me try.
You tickle the glunk of the thing, and it goes and it spits you out.
And it closes its mouth. Appolyon, you're now falling at it, and you see it freeze the ocean, creating a floor.
This is so cool. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to do like. Do you see what I'm trying to do? Do you get it?
No.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, what do you do?
Okay. Just let me finish this last tile. Alright, there we go. Alright. Appolyon will, I guess, if the ice floor, I like Appolyon, like when he lands, he does like a tactical roll.
Yeah.
And then stands up, and he just like looks at Toby like whiz into the mouth because he has to follow Mochi, and just goes, Let's add a sigh.
I'll see you in 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
The beast growls at you, blinking slowly, one eye at a time, with its fish eyes that have eyelids.
That's gross. Okay. Let's see. What should I do here? I'm gonna now color me bold, but I'm gonna try and intimidate it.
Explain how you intimidate this creature. That is, by the way, 20 times your size.
Unironically, I have taken every feat possible to make Appolyon the ultimate aura farm, so I literally just have to look.
Well, tell me how you look at him. I want you to flavor this bitch.
Oh, I thought you were like, you can't do that. How do you do that? Oh, okay, if you want flavor, Appolyon like stances up, and like as thunder cracks, he does like it's a glare that feels more like animal than human, you know? Like rather than it's like just like an aura of like I'm going to kill you. Rather than like intimidation, it's like kill or like threatening.
Okay.
Just really a death glare.
Roll me your intimidation then.
I know it's not going to work out because it never does, but I did roll a 24.
You rolled a 24?
Yeah.
I'll have you know, that's actually a success.
Is it actually?
Yes.
Okay, so Appolyon's intimidation is actually special, so it's now demoralized all into any other effects.
It looks at you, it blinks. You see the whites in its eyes quiver a little bit. And a visible sweat shoots off one of its tentacles and creates a massive ripple in the ocean.
Okay. Concerning. Cool, okay. Appolyon is then going to use the rest of his turn. I'm not level 4. I'm 50 XP. It's short for level 4. Oh, bummer. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, this would be so much cooler for level 4. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's a bummer, but it's alright. Okay, also, because it's it's demoralized, which I don't know what that does stat-wise, but it is demoralized. It's intimidated, so any other additional effects it would get from being intimidated also has a -1 modifier to everything it does now.
Okay.
I haven't been able to use Apollyon's ultimate aura yet, but it's very good, and it will only get better. Okay. In that case... it also has an additional -1 if it's trying to hurt anyone or do anything to anyone but me. Okay. In that case, Appolyon is then going to he switches up the like grip on his sword, like you know he's getting serious, and then he kind of like turns it to the side. And then he's going to basically, Gibson, remember when we were fighting with our swords in real life? He's going to do what I did to you. He's going to like do a single rotation and then launch his sword at it. While it spins like this.
It spins mid-air, cutting through the world, and you notice the skill you learned from Alexander the Great Foxman comes into effect. The sword duplicates 3 times as it echoes. It's an echo blade.
So cool. Is that like a feat I could equip? Or?
It will be once I make it.
Okay, cool.
And it ripples through the air. Please make a 2-hit.
Gotcha. Oh. I rolled a 6 + 9.
It bounces off its skin.
Damn it.
But it's really scared. It's so scared. It's gonna throw up.
Oh yeah.
If you're that
Mochi.
feasible, that's what I'd do.
Mochi, you get launched out at let me roll for it. 50 miles an hour. And you are now a projectile aimed at Appolyon.
Damn it.
Appolyon, roll reflex to either catch or dodge, Mochi.
Me personally, as a person, I'd roll to catch, but knowing Appolyon, he rolls to get up. And great. So I did roll a 23.
A 23?
Yes.
I rolled a nat 20. So.
Well, I'll go fuck myself. My bad.
So instead, you're catching Mochi.
Okay. Man.
The beast turns and runs after vomiting Mochi out. Mochi, you and Appolyon both take 6 more damage. Plus $11. So 17 damage total.
To both of us, or just
To both of you.
17 damage total? Alright.
Yeah. And then the beast dives under the water. The ice begins to thaw.
Wait, no, come back. My battlefield. I want to go battle. No. Appolyon, genuinely looks upset.
And the rain begins to disappear.
No. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck.
You then see the broken body of the eagle boy, eagle man, crawl out on top of the ice. I'm injured. I'm hurt. Owie. You.
Who are you? Yeah.
My name is Eaglebert.
Yeah. Great.
I came here looking for the second princess.
Princess?
Yes. Have you seen her? Okay. She had the biggest family crest of a feather I've ever seen.
I look at Mochi. No.
Mochi is face down. The ice is slowly melting and she's slowly sinking into the water.
No, I don't. I haven't seen any princesses now.
She had beautiful white tan feathers plumed on her arms, her wings. And ever since she was a baby, she liked eating dirt and soil.
I look at Mochi. Sounds familiar, but yeah, we don't have princess. Close match, though.
Darn it. Well, then, I'll be on my way.
No, wait.
Yes?
Here. 1 second. I actually know some basic medicine.
Oh, you do?
I mean, it's war medicine, so don't expect anything fancy.
Okay.
I start tending to him while talking.
Mason? Mochi's one eye is left eye is rolling away.
No, not the food guy, no.
And then she slaps her own face and it fixes. Oh. I am Mason.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Falling size.
I'm broken.
Tell.
I'm a broken man.
Yeah. I use healing paste on him.
Ah, thank you. That feels so much better.
Oh. Let his man out, what the hell?
You fixed me. I am forever in your debt, Miss, Sorry, what clan do you hail from?
Clan.
Clan?
Yes, every Strix comes from a clan, a birds, a flock.
As far as I know, we're only flock.
Well, before I was with these guys, I was with the Cagemen.
Cagemen?
Yeah, those
I've never
big
heard of that
scary
gang
guys.
before.
They come over and they take you and you go into a box and they take you and they release you and they say run, and you run through the dungeon and you go back and you don't get hit.
That sounds horrible. I think you were used as a slave.
It's likely. Well, I do have some questions. For one, what was that?
Hold on. Any questions can wait until we're off of this dangerous ice.
Okay. Walk off the ice.
You sink?
I stay on the ice and wait go to land because I don't want to sink.
Here, I'll pick you up, son. And he grabs you with his big talons and flies you over to the beach.
Appolyon cringes. Also, I give up on the strike. It's not.
Come on, my fellow birdling. Let's go.
Okay. Wait, are we flying?
Yeah.
Okay, I attempt to fly.
You spread out your arms, your crest goes erect into the air, and you are catapulted forward at top speed.
Appolyon's wings spread like instinctively, but they do absolutely because they are skeletal.
Hey, you're slowing me down. Put those grippers away.
Please don't call it
that. He lands on the beach, and catches Mochi by the crest.
Does it pop out finally?
No.
God damn it.
Dang, that is a well-rooted feather you got there.
And then they kiss. No, the music just really smelled right there.
Hey. What's that book you got there, by the way, floating behind you with that mean glare?
Oh shit, my book! I grab it. I grab the book next to Toby and then walk away.
What? I
am Steve. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There are termites in my brain, and they told me.
I'm the Tome of Belial, but everyone here calls me Toby.
Tome of Belial. Wait.
What's the Y stand for?
It's a nickname. It doesn't.
No.
I've never.
Okay, I believe you.
I've never heard of your book. Who's your author?
Don't know.
Gibson, you gotta help me out here, man.
Toby doesn't know.
Toby doesn't know. I can't seem to remember.
Oh,
that's weird.
Well, surely you might have like an author's note in here somewhere. Here, let me open the front page.
No. Appolyon physically stops him, and like Toby.
What? Why are you stopping me? It's a book.
It's cursed.
Cursed.
Very cursed. Very cursed.
I can't read it, but I can tell.
Dark magical seals surround me. Most likely brain melting. If you try and read it.
It's also the the amount of like, how do I put this? I can kind of like get a read on, you know, souls.
A read, your mind explodes.
No, not like that.
Well, there's only one way
like, no, like there's a lot of accumulated soul power, I guess. There's no better way to.
Wait, now I get a better look at you. Your bones.
Yeah.
You're one of
And this
those
one's a stomp.
unholy abominations, aren't you?
I couldn't tell you. I might be holy, actually. I woke up in a labyrinth, I think. And, I don't know. I don't remember most of the time there. But I remember wanting to leave after I forgot everything.
He reaches into his breastplate and pulls out 3 pieces of paper.
So,
wait a minute. Are you Appolyon?
No.
Because you look a lot like the guy in this wanted poster.
No, I don't know my name. I just know that on my weapons. And he like manifests a 10-foot sword just out of it. Like he grabs a star right here, and you see like the ancient script, the same shit he like writes in. It says the Appolyon, so I assume that's my name. And he demanifests it.
He puts his wing on your shoulder. You live a sad existence.
Thanks. Anyway, I write most of my shit in a book. Here. And he like opens the book towards him.
Good job.
Jacob Scratch, huh?
It'd be really funny if that's revealed to be the actual language. And it's actually from like the ancient bird people.
I know.
I'm more of an Eagle Scratch person myself.
No, it's not chicken scratch.
Oh.
It's not a 7 language.
Well,
all I know is that when I was alive, it was common.
Would you know how to find the person on this wanted poster right here? And he pulls out the Mochi's wanted poster.
Why?
Yo, kid. Yeah.
Why?
I'm looking
I run a finger down Toby's eye to shush him.
Fucking just starts like actively wriggling.
Why are you looking for him?
Well, they bear a striking resemblance to the princess we lost many years ago.
Oh, well, they're not a princess.
Oh, you know them?
No.
Well, what makes you think that this person couldn't be a princess? Don't you see that massive feather on their forehead?
I can promise you, they're really, really stupid.
Well, most children aren't very educated.
How old is Mochi?
18.
Not
He's
a
right
child.
here on the wanted poster.
Oh, really? How old does it say this skeleton is?
It says, that's a lot of profanities. I'm not going to repeat that.
What about the age?
Oh, they just say, fucking old as balls. Goddamn, is what it says.
Okay.
Another loser skeleton on the loose.
Oh, actually, I do have to ask.
And he like reaches into his face. It's really disturbing because he's still looking the eagle guy like dead in the eyes as he like rummages around his wall.
That was
and
oddly disturbing.
he pulls out the pocket watch.
Does this look familiar?
Carol's magic majigger.
Let me see it.
Okay. Do you watch the coup, though?
What?
It's like still kind of almost dripping. Like he like scoop like gets some of it, like puts it back inside.
Yeah, it's very bad.
Let me see this. He takes the watch and flips it over in his hand. You know, I somewhat recognize this writing on the back. Yeah, that's definitely Chicken Scratch. Did you write this?
No, I wrote this. I bring out my book again. I open it. A random page. This is my book.
So you're saying you didn't scratch all this on the back of this thing?
No, he says Chicken Scratch. I'm like, it might be the language name. All right, well, if he recognizes some of the writing, I show him my book. Scratch all.
I'm surprised this watch has been through so much damage. Wow.
I found it and I don't know. It feels familiar.
Well,
I recognize the writing.
I mean, do you know where this watch came from?
A tribal leshies. The writing, if you can't read it, translate the carols, magic, much bigger.
I see. Well, if the leshies... What's a leshy?
Plant people.
Plant
Like
people?
that one.
Oh, you
Point
can't
at
trust
Tubbley.
any plant people.
Yeah, I know.
They only know what their druids taught them.
I'm aware.
Well, I don't know if I can help you there. And he tosses it back. But it does look like it hasn't been wound up in a while. See, it's not ticking at all.
That's true, isn't it? I wind it.
You go to wind it, but there's not it's not like a thing to do that. There's one button on the top of it.
I press it. It's like a
Nothing
stopwatch. I guess it's missing a few pieces.
Well, you might want to take that to the Kingdom of the Franks. They're very advanced. Or at least down to London. Go there.
Wait, that's... Actually, speaking of which, there is a low-level in London.
Low level what?
Crypt.
Huh?
Labyrinth. Dungeon of sorts.
For real?
Do you happen to know anything about it?
Oh, no.
Okay.
See, I'm not from around here. I'm from south.
Just
kidding. We're as far south as we go. I'm from farther up north and across the pond, you know? You hear?
Yeah.
Where on the map?
Well, I was hired to find the princess by
Falling side eyes of Mochi again. Looks back. Yeah.
by a big flock bound by the Mediterranean. The next place I was gonna go look is a little island far up north.
Actually, speaking of which, didn't that group have 4 suspects in it?
What
A
group?
skeleton, another with wanted posters you have.
Oh, they weren't listed as a group, no.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was just assuming.
But there was a skeleton and a log and a bird person and a
like another
fox. But there's no fox around here.
Wasn't there another skeleton?
There was, but I think it's like the same guy. I think he just painted himself.
That's what I'm saying. No, okay.
That was just kind of weird.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk away. And as the feather drags,
Right.
like the sand like rolls off it that was burying parts of it.
I slowly walk to the right and get in the way of his vision.
Yeah, you do. That's a real nice feather you got there.
You can't have it.
I don't want it. That's the kind of feather that needs to be treasured.
Yeah. By like...
Like a whole society, I'd say. It's a very, very nice royal style feather.
Appolyon turns to Mochi. No, surely not.
No, it's like Mochi's like sitting there blinking one eye at a time. Blood's,
Eating
like, down her
actual like crystal meth. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Besides, I don't think there are any royals here. Oh my god, we're in London. Yeah, there's royals here.
Well, there's plenty of royalty, but they're all gnomes. Anyway.
What? Okay.
Yeah,
I
you know
gotta
this is a gnome-controlled country.
I gotta keep a gold copper with you. All right. I put my hand on his shoulder. Also, did you like that adaptation of Buck 50? I thought it was pretty cool. Anyway. A gold copper.
Why is your hand on my shoulder?
So I think I might know where that skeleton is and
Really?
where the princess is. Yeah.
Supposed princess.
Yeah.
Where?
Wait. I take the wanted poster's skeleton in his hand and I hold it next to my face.
Why are you showing me the picture again?
Look at that. Look at the picture. Look at me.
Yeah.
If
about it?
Oh my
If you
god.
could make it-
Is every bird stupid?
I'm starting to believe that won't be the case.
Appolyon has a heart attack.
With what?
And new one that he got from the fire ants. They all pop.
Okay. Okay.
I set down
I
the thing, and I go with Toby. And
you guys seen those videos? There's a reason that have been popping up again, where it's like the long pointer hand thing, and they just clack it on the glass.
Yeah.
Toby fucking materializes one out of a mage hand, and he just see this,
Yeah.
and then on Appolyon's face right here, right?
Yeah.
Same parts, right?
Yeah.
Now I'm leading to believe that this one too. This is exact same over here as it is over here.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And even these up here. What? So let's say that this could hypothetically be this.
Makes sense to me.
So here's your wallet.
But they're not the same.
Okay.
He already said he's not Appolyon.
I literally.
Okay. You know what? I turn Appolyon around.
Okay.
I turn Appolyon. I'm gonna do the exact same thing with Mochi, and I'm just gonna gauge whether or not the Mochi would have actually a chance.
Not to be racist, but I think Sylvans are idiots.
I don't doubt that. Do you want to try it? Do you want to push the luck? Do you want?
Yeah, let's go. All right, 3, 2, hey.
All right. Mochi. Okay. Come over here. Yeah. Stand right there.
I reach in Mochi's mouth and pull out the crack rock and I put it back in the bag.
All right. We see this. The supposed princess in the picture.
Yeah.
Riding with a similar faced skeleton as in the picture. Now, if we look at these two, this similar faced skeleton is now riding with this bird person.
Yeah. And right now, there's a skeleton with a bird person.
Now, doesn't this bird person right here is poking at Mochi's face? Doesn't it look the exact same to the bird person in the picture?
Appolyon sips a cup of salt water. What do you think? Do you think they might be the same person as the poster?
I think he went brain dead.
I'm
And
having a revelation.
Yeah. What is it?
well,
I think
I just imagine he goes like this.
with the pointer.
The gnarled finger.
I'm starting to think that you guys are wonderful artists. You guys are great at makeup.
I'm Appolyon.
You are.
That is the Appolyon. He doesn't know his real name because he just reads the letters off of his weapons, and they all say the Appolyon. And since he can manifest the weapons from the Appolyon, he assumes that he is the Appolyon.
Yeah.
He walks up, puts both wings on his head. Why would you not me?
We explained that clearly in the beginning.
I was worried you were like a hitman, but if you're looking for a princess, it might be valuable. I don't think they are. But please, advanced thought is good for you. Try it sometime.
So you're saying C is royalty?
Maybe.
I don't know anymore.
He waddles over to Mochi, mouth full of dirt. What's your name, child?
Hold on. Starts weeping.
Mochi.
Mochi. Never heard of it.
Here's it.
I wrap my hands around his neck.
Wait, is that one? I know, Kaden, you got a brain sync with me here. You know that one image of the big chin guy, and he has like his fucking hand on the one guy's shoulder?
Yes.
He's like doing the big smug.
Yes.
That exact image. Could we get that image?
You want me to find it?
I need help finding it.
All right, here, check out my IT powers. Smug, anime,
Man.
guy, big
I found it.
chin, hand, shoulder, meme. I also found it by searching exactly that. You will not believe.
I found it in 4 words.
I don't know why it said agony, but I found a bigger version that's higher resolution, so.
Buddy. Pal.
Yeah, you stop joking me. It kind of hurts my clavicle.
I let go.
Thank you.
My skeletal hands are rattling, trembling.
I don't want to be racist, but I think your entire race is really, really stupid. That's Mochi. I pull up the poster. This is Mochi, the same one right there. The person on the poster might be a princess. Therefore, that one right there, the one on the poster, are they not the royalty you're looking for?
Well,
Surely this sand has to have something in it. I mean, look, is there lead in the sand?
the princess
Like, if
wasn't
we
named
examine
Mochi.
the sand. What?
The princess isn't named Mochi.
But the princess clearly explained.
Wait,
Toby, pause.
I walk up to Mochi.
Hey, what's your last name?
The cage man never gave me one.
Yep, there it is. Okay, so Mochi's name is now. That was it.
Well, I'll be on my way now. Thanks for
No!
listening,
They don't. What?
Hope to see you again soon.
But the people who we all agreed kidnapped and enslaved Mochi gave her the name Mochi.
Oh, the kidnapper.
Meaning,
I thought you was born in the
how
sea.
do slaves come into existence?
They're born there. Sometimes.
No!
Oh,
I've had slaves. You gotta make them.
You've what?
we're gonna come back to that later. All right, we're gonna come back to that one. We're gonna come back to that One Piece
It's
later.
perfectly fine.
We're
You're
gonna come
looking at
back.
me like it's
Well,
illegal.
slavery is legal in every country.
Oh, cool.
He's very old.
It's a
Yeah,
very
he
mean
is-
thing to do, though. I've never met a slaver in my life
Oh, I
who
don't.
I
I just
didn't
buy
want to
him.
kill.
Wait a second. I buy him. Wait.
Appolyon just cross-eyed.
So you mean
He's very
continues
old
to have his
and-
white skin stay?
He's very old. He's very old and very.
What you just did is cultural appropriation.
Isn't cultural appropriation the appropriation of the best parts of the culture?
Good point. I don't know what that word I just said was.
Isn't it? If I eat a taco, isn't that cultural appropriation?
What's a
Is
taco?
that not what it means?
Is that some kind of confection?
I look at Toby. I whimper.
All they have in this dang country is beans.
They also have toast.
What's that?
Appolyon, I'll be so real. Mochi might be lineage of royalty.
Look,
That being said,
we tried.
we really tried. We really tried, and we have to give ourselves credit for that. But also, if this is the average intelligence of the bird people,
I think she's in worse hands. There.
I think that we're actively teaching her more skills here.
I think we should lead an army into their country.
Thunder cracks in the distance.
Are you saying we overthrow their government just so we can reinstate our own government that actually gives them schooling?
Hey guys, what are we talking about?
Birdseed.
Can I have some? I'm so hungry. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't eaten in 2 days. I was gonna eat
Have some of
that thing after I killed it, but it ran away, and also I broke my body.
You were gonna try and eat the Leviathan.
How have you been surviving this trek?
Oh, you know, I've been on the road for 25 years looking for this thing, for this princess.
25 years.
Yeah. Well, we had another one. This one's the second princess that went missing.
The second one? How do you
Yeah.
lose two?
Well, the first one gets picked up by a big crow. I had to chase that one around for 5 years. Found her skeleton, though. Hawked up in a big old owl ball.
Wait,
Owl
where?
pellet. It was in our country.
Flying son.
I could have more weight.
And then we lost the second one a few years later. I've been looking for 18 years for this one. Very tricky. And not even an owl pellet. I've
What?
searched every owl nest I've found along the
How old was the princess? They went missing.
About a month.
I am. Gibson, can you redraw that image, but with the Birdman, and the big chin one is Appolyon, and the other guy is just Toby? Like, this, but okay. Okay, so Appolyon, you're gonna have to like emote with me because Mage Hand only has the capacity for 5.
Appolyon looks at you with his entire lack of facial structure and muscle.
I need you. No. Okay. Just pick up the bird. Just pick up the bird. Mm-hmm.
I pick up Mochi.
This right there. Okay, now you're gonna shove it. You're gonna shove Mochi in his face. There we go. This right here is the princess. Look at the feather.
It is
Look at the
a
feather!
nice feather. It is a very nice
It's a
feather.
big fucking feather.
You
I've
have a
never
very
seen
nice
any
feather,
other.
miss. What's your name, Mochi?
Oh my!
You have a very nice feather, miss.
Thank you.
I point a gnarled finger at him and absorb his soul.
I think he was on his way out. How many years? Can you tell how many years left he had?
I don't instantly absorb. Can I try and get a soul reading
On what?
on him? How close to out the gate is he?
He's got 60 more years.
60 more years.
That's a lot of soul power. I don't know why, but I really want to eat souls. And right now, I think this is a worthwhile decision.
Oh, wait. What if you ate it? You inserted some brain power into it. I don't know. Maybe from the ants you just ate.
You're right. I open his beak with my hands, I grab the top half, bottom half, I ply it open, and the clouds go dark, and I vomit like 300 ant souls in there. I pull away.
Hold on. I'm drawing.
Don't forget. I don't actually know if this. Wait, I always draw Toby with like the cunty like eyeliner lashes, even though like I like to manage just yeah. Thank you. Better. Good. That's funny. Alright. I give him 300 ant souls.
300 ant souls?
Hopefully this is enough cumulative power to allow him to access higher brain function.
Let me roll for schizophrenia.
Queen, you're queen.
You know what?
What do you leave?
And if nothing comes of this, okay, what happens?
If nothing comes of this, I'm eating his soul and gaining power.
Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go there. Maybe we just got really bad luck, and the rest of them have an average IQ.
I don't. They literally are called bird brains. That's an insult.
That's a slur.
That is a slur, isn't it? That's a Sylvan slur.
Yep, sure is a slur.
How do you feel?
I have a stronger urge to serve my royalty.
Do you see any royalty in the room with us?
Room? We're outside.
Is that royalty in the outside with us?
Well, if you think about it, outside's everywhere. There's got to be royalty somewhere around here.
Okay. And more specific, the 30-foot radius around us. Is there royalty within the 30-foot radius around us?
He touches his finger to his head, and you see an explosion of blue soul energy expunge from his beak and nose, like an aura radar around him, and then it all sucks back in. Yes, there is royalty.
What the fuck?
Not the reaction I was expecting, but it's working.
Paul looks at his hands. What?
I sense 2, 3, 4 royal signatures.
What?
Hello?
One is you, and he points at the skeleton man.
Okay,
No. Watch this. Appolyon does this.
I just imagine just the. Okay, that one I mean, to be completely honest, I mean everyone here kind of already knew that one, but I guess
I am.
And 2 was you, and he points at the book.
What?
What the fuck? I had a master. I had a grand wizard who created me. I am not royalty. I am a book.
1 second, getting a ping.
Was me.
What?
What?
Who's the
Well, I already
fourth?
knew that, though. I'm a prince.
What? Get him. Who's the fourth?
Who in the fuck is the fourth?
Well, my Aunt Radar is saying she's the fourth.
Yeah,
I don't know if I believe that one.
Oh my god.
I'm going to kill this one.
I'm taking it back.
But you know, but you know what, Alex, I'll try. Hey, miss, you want to come home with me?
Hold on. I don't.
Now hold on.
Wait a second, Toby, huddle. I pull him into me. This is a prince.
Yeah, no, this is
Looking
exactly
for
what
a
I'm thinking.
princess.
This
They're
is exactly what I'm
trying to
thinking.
fuck.
This is exactly what I'm thinking. This is also like, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 26.
I mean, as all things going, the age difference in this land isn't that's not too terrible. He's still got 60 years left. However,
60, wait, what?
Appolyon looks at him and thunder cracks behind him. Yeah, I'll see you then. And then he goes back to Toby. Because, like, if we're so real, Appolyon just, like, looks like what death could be.
okay, now, okay, we just scoot like 5 feet further away. Now, I'm willing to give this a shot, but we're going to escort the bird, right?
Wait a second. Can't he fly? I turn around and is Mochi being carried away in Talon?
No, they're playing patty cake.
Alright, I turned back. Good thing there isn't some sort of spider there, or else they'd lose.
Bueno.
It's like a fucking like 4-frame animation of a spider coming up and like wrapping Mochi up and running away. Okay, so, and I can't believe I'm going to say this. I think, morally speaking, could we raise in a coup in the kingdom if Mochi really is a princess? Then one of us would have to marry Mochi. This is already sounding very sinister, and I'm kind of liking it. I forgot how sinister I could be.
You know what? I think I'm liking it too. Two villains.
If one of us marries Mochi to obtain power over the Bird Kingdom, Mochi's not going to really give a shit as long as we give her what she wants, which right now is crack. Which is very easy to control the supply and demand of. Meaning...
After all, I have some right here, and he reaches into his eye. No, he doesn't.
And so what we do is we go
He
into
does
this
pull
kingdom.
out cocaine though.
Yeah, just pull up the baggie around.
We go into this kingdom. Obtain royalty. Overthrow the kingdom completely, or restructure it so the people actually have some sort of schooling.
I just had an evil idea.
And then we
We should build a school and make it free.
Thunder cracks.
Yes. Yes. And we should make it so it's beneficial to go there.
Yeah.
So that people will be more willing to go send their kids there, so that our citizens will have a higher grade of intelligence, meaning they could do a higher grade of command from us.
And then we can give them health insurance to make sure they stay alive. And not charge for it by using the royal funds. This is the most evil thing we could ever do.
Yes. And then
we can give them free healthcare, free education, and allow them to pursue bigger opportunities and jobs.
With bigger jobs, then our enterprise would grow, and more people from the outside would want to come into our colony, thus raising our economic flow.
It's perfect.
I turn around.
They're drawing dicks in the sand.
What is that? They keep showing me what this thing is, but I don't know what it is.
I think it's a bone.
Where? I pounce. I pounce. I look feral. I rip out his. No, I don't do that. Give that to me. Okay. Appolyon turns around and he just gets a flash of all that happening just from his aura.
Hey, your friend is kind of freaky.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, you want to come home with me, lady? Wink, wink.
Actually, I lean on Mochi's head. We're all coming home with you.
Sure, more the merrier.
Cool. Okay, that was easy.
How are we gonna fit that one thing though?
What thing?
Squawk.
Oh, watch this. I put my hands around it and turn it back into an egg. Prov, and I can do that. Put it in my inventory.
It bites you.
Damn it.
You squeeze slightly and it just bites you.
Not that work. Well, it is a bird, so I guess better now than never. I throw it directly upward.
It flies away.
No. Well, they sure grow up fast.
Then it falls back on top of you. Squawk. Can't get rid of me that easily, Squawk.
What? How much life force does this thing have?
8 million years.
Oh my god.
That's the baby.
Is Toby saying it? I thought that was
Toby. Oi, that's the baby.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Guys, check out this cool hat my mom got me from Costa Rica. It doesn't fit my head because apparently everyone there is fucking tiny. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? It's not even wide enough! Or long enough! Dude!
That's just how they wear their hats down there.
I don't know what they sound like.
I look stupid. Okay.
Well, we'll have to charter a ship back home. But considering all of you are wanted criminals. That might be a little bit tough.
Oh, guess what?
Yeah.
I grab his hand and wiggle around in my chest. Oh my god, he's committed assault. You're a criminal. You better get out of here.
Oh. So I'm a criminal too now, huh? That'll make things even harder.
But at least we can
He's
track
not actually a criminal. He just believes it now.
I thought, dude.
You see, there's actually bad news.
Appolyon twitches.
You see, anyone who's convicted of crime in this country, trying to exit it by anywhere but one of the major ports, there's an enchantment placed on the entire island.
How does it tell?
Because any criminal that tries to escape gets immediately vaporized.
How does it know if we're a criminal?
Look on your left chest breast.
Well, I'm free. I don't have one. Toby doesn't have one. Let's get out of here.
Wait, wouldn't that mean our entire plan is false because the bird was just driven into flame? The unfortunate.
There's holes in the barrier.
I'm intrigued.
It only goes up to the ocean's surface.
So,
So
nothing but
you can go under the barrier. And
Uh-huh.
there's also holes that the major ferries use in order to ferry criminals across country lines.
So, real quick, you're a prince, and you know about every criminal route and flaw in the system.
Yes.
And you're a prince, and you could change that by saying, like, 3 words.
I'm not a prince for this country.
You know, maybe he's just really bad with faces. Because he has a solid on the economic stability and criminal ins and outs of this place. Maybe
I look at his hands. Are a bunch of like key cards and like looking like note cards, like those like slips at the two presentations. Like, yeah, it's the border has a bunch of holes in it. See you holding like a bunch of punch cards.
No.
No. Most suspicious no ever heard.
He hides a notebook behind his back.
I knew it.
Wait, but that means someone there has a brain.
That's true. I don't think it's the royalty. There has to be at least a little bit of genetic failure for them to fucking suck. Wait a second. Is your uncle your mother and also your father?
No.
Okay, well. I thought it might have been inbreeding.
Gross.
I was inbred once.
What? I didn't.
Oh yeah, me too, actually. You ever just find a big loaf? Shake your whole
Big loaf. It's the one memory I have from when I was with the cage men. I was a little one, and I went into a big pile of bread.
Heaven.
Best
Really?
moment of my life.
Well, come on. Let's go home, Mochi.
Okay.
And they start fluttering away.
I grab Mochi's ankle.
You begin to fly with.
Fuck.
Tubbley is being carried by Sugar Plum, and Sugar Plum is biting onto Eagleton's ankle as well.
Hey, can I return the 300 ant souls back to me? I kind of missed.
You suck him back into him, and he blacks out, and you all fall.
Why do we all fall? Why do it's not just like? Oh
totally
wait,
inserted
because
that fall.
because I'm holding on to Mochi and he's taking the front, so they're all fucking birds. So they're like, I guess we're going down.
Well, I guess we're going down now.
Next time on
The intelligent rise supreme.
Oh, my head hurts.
I can't believe. You know, never once did I think that this campaign would turn into a coup of a nation.
I expected it. This is Gibson. Literally every campaign, like one of the bad guys, if not the bad guy, has been like a capitalist.
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if we go to fucking like America and we have the final boss is like this like giant fucking like ugly ass lizard. And he's like, "Hello, welcome to my big arena. We're gonna battle, and I'm gonna beat you up, and then it's gonna be awesome."
No, Kaden, you're
you
missing the obvious. You're missing the obvious. Who has orange skin and messed up facial features?
Me.
Hello, my name is Carrot.
No! No!
Oh yeah, by the way, guys.
He can't be the president of America!
He's already Satan. He can't be any more than that.
America.
This is what the song was from, by the way.
You fuck. It's from fucking Dog's Life? Oh my god. I was like, this is a really good soundtrack. What the fuck?
You gotta stay out of the pound.
I've experienced so much.